It's the Yakuza again. We go back right into the infinite journey. Okay. It's been like a day, but I've been playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey between this and going between those two. They are not the same game. One has a lot more dumb busy work and is a worse game made by French people. And one is Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Hello, Kashiwagi-san. Are you going to step on me from up there?
Kiryu! Nishiki. お前、大丈夫だったのか? おい、マジかよ。よく殺されなかったな。
Bro, neither can I. It's like it doesn't make sense.
なんとかな。だがこれで、俺はきっちり堂島組を破門になった。そうか。それじゃあ、おやっさんももう大丈夫ってことか。
No, I didn't say that.
おやっさんのことはまだ。
Don't jump ahead, Nishiki. They didn't say that, Kiryu. That's still not true. They, in fact, don't care about you at all. Kiryu-chan needs to pay attention to the story. See what's happening. Like, what effectively makes him not being Yakuza? What makes that mean he has more freedom now, when they could also just kill him? In any other one of these games, I'd go, oh, they don't want to involve civilians. But this is he's already on the hook for killing a civilian. A dead civilian is already part of the deal. They should have no issue killing him too, especially because he's ex-Yakuza. And they just talked about how many people died. The obituary is being filled with ex-Yakuza. God, this street is so good. This game still looks so good, especially at night. Like the water reflections and the lights. I should head home for tonight. From here, it'd be fastest to walk north through the hotel district. Kiryu-chan, give me a second. I'm checking things. Wait, also he's saying this out loud? Kinda weird. Oh god, no! Hey, you! This fucking man's... There a problem? Yeah, you seem to think you can just walk by me without a word. Do I know you? This isn't your turf. Why should I have to tell you anything? I'm not here to chat. If you don't want to get hurt, you'll leave all the cash you've got and get lost. So this is a shakedown? You should pick your targets better. I don't have a single yen for chumps like you. Then I guess we'll do this the hard way. Hope you're insured. I don't even know if this is doable. Oh. There's vocals? Okay, he's got health. God. Oh god. No! Oh. God. This song's fucking awesome. But god damn, dude. My heat just fucking drained. You're not that bad. I'll let you off the hook this time. What? If I'm having trouble with somebody like you, I need to change my training regimen. Time to bump up the intensity. Which is going to be expensive. If I want to save up that kind of money, I've got some shaking down to do. See ya, fellow Chad. Damn it, get back here. Hey, you okay, man? Yeah. You just had the misfortune of meeting Hiroya Egashira, Mr. Shakedown, they call him. Mr. Shakedown? Yeah, he'll go after anybody that crosses his path, and then he takes everything they've got. You seem like you can hold your own in a fight, but that guy's on a whole different level. If he sets his sights on you, you run for it. He's definitely more than your average tough guy could handle. Still, I wish somebody would come along and beat all that stolen money out of him, though. What? Did he get you too? Damn right he did. Took my whole holiday bonus. My wife hates me. I knew I should have made a beeline to the bank with it. You be careful too, next time you're sitting on a stack of cash. Oh, and rumor has it Egashira is not the only Mr. Shakedown, and they aren't just a Kamurocho thing. Stay sharp if you ever go out of town. Mr. Shakedown, huh? He was insanely tough. I probably haven't seen the last of him. Better keep my eyes peeled. Mr. Shakedown won. If you lose to Mr. Shakedown in battle, he'll take all the money you have. If you spot him in the street, the safest tactic is to run away before he can rope you into any fighting. If you can beat Mr. Shakedown, you'll reclaim all the money he's stolen from you. The amount he's carrying varies at different times. If you can take him down when he's especially flush with cash, you can make back more than what you've lost. It's a really cool mechanic. I like it. To me, it seems like this game's equivalent of like the metal slimes in Dragon Quest. I should just head home for tonight. What's up, dorks? Okay. I have like half health. God, you're so cool, Kiryu. Goodbye, sir. Bye. Kiryu looks kind of concerned in that image. He was like, oh, I destroyed this man. I think I've got all the food there. Talking to people counts when it's behind a counter? Oh, you can only order one drink because it's alcohol. Is he that much of a lightweight? I'm surprised they didn't make more of them have like a window that you just order out of. To make it so you don't have to load. So it's not that he's a lightweight, it's that you can only order one drink, I guess? I looked at my trophies in this game, and it really put into stark relief how much of a fucking mental issue I have. Because... oh, what the f... Because I was in Chapter 7, yet I had completed... I completed the real estate minigame in the chapter it was introduced. And I completed the Cabaret Club minigame in the chapter it was introduced. I had over 50% of the completion log, despite not even being halfway through the game. I had done all of the circuit car races. I had done, like, tons of the side content. Like, not probably 90% of the meaningful side content. But I just hadn't progressed in the story. I did see that I got the complete 10 sub-stories before beating Chapter 2. So this chapter might be the beginning of the end of my voice. Feels like I haven't been home in forever. Way too much has happened the last couple days. I remember this environment being really neat. It's just nice to have a non-Kamurocho, like, regular Japanese street. Is A-B radio? That's weird.
ビールしかねえぞ。
分かってるって。
Are they ever gonna show his
他に期
feet?
待しちゃいねえ。
Nishiki feet?
錦。あれから柏木さん、なんか言ってたか。
いや、何も。
How much fucking noodles do you have, dude?
でもお前が生きて戻ってきたの見てから、またすげえ勢いで冷麺食ってたよ。それまではむっつり黙って何にも喋らなかったんだけどな。
That's honestly adorable.
あの人らしい。
だろ。そうか。あのクゼが円弧詰めることになるとはな。何が起きるかわからねえもんだ。
ああ、だがまだこれからだ。若頭補佐の3人のうちの誰かが殻の一粒を手にすりゃ、風間のおやつさんは組を。
So Nishiki, I'm gonna need you to let me beat you to death in the empty lot.
殺に目つけられたらもう終わりだ。
そのことなんだけどよ、桐生。実はな、投稿クレジットの社長
Yeah, that's about right.
さっき殺されたぞ。
何？
ニュースになってる。会社の中で撃ち殺されてたらしい。あの社長はクゼの指示でお前を殻の
He was shot with a noose around his neck. So we're ruling it as a suicide.
殺させたんだ。
クゼはあいつはそんなに簡単に人を殺すのか。
あのバカなんだってやるさ。てめえの身を守るためだ。だからよ、正面切ってクゼから真犯人聞き出すってのは相当難しいぜ。他のやり方考えねえと。
他のやり方。
いや、そんなもんがありゃ苦労しねえか。
錦、お前橘不動産って知ってるか？
あ？橘不動産？
組を抜けた後、その橘って男が来たんだ。殻の一粒を手にするために協力しろとな。奴は俺の濡れ衣を晴らせるとも言っていた。
おい、待て桐生。俺知ってるぞ、この橘不動産。奴ら殻の一粒にまで手出そうとしてんのか。
どういう連中なんだ？
橘不動産は町に事務所構えてるような真っ当な会社じゃねえ。俺も聞きかじりだけどよ、一言で言え、カムロ町に特化した不動産乗っ取りのスペシャリストだ。
不動産乗っ取り？
They're not the kind of business that has an office. It's a really good
狭い
line.
土地に飲み屋やら風俗やら店がひしめき合って空きがねえ。しかもそのほとんどを東上界の極道たちが仕切ってる。
It's like a cluster.
だが橘不動産はそのカムロ町の鉄の壁に穴を開けることができるんだ。
鉄の壁に穴を開ける。
どんなに繁盛してる店だろうが、橘不動産が目をつけりゃ数日持たずに中の人間は追い出されちまう。金、脅迫、嫌がらせ。
That's just a sock.
ヤクザ顔負けのやり口で店潰しちゃ空きになった不動産を転売するって話だ。
I don't think they're more Yakuza than Yakuza. I get what you're going for, but I don't think they're more.
今時の不動産周りは金の足づかみ競争だ。得体の知れない連中が群がってるけど、その中でも立花不動産は札付きだ。東上会本家も連中を排除しようと追ってるらしい。
本家か。
そのくらい厄介な連中ってことだ。けどそいつらがおめえの味方につくとなると面白くなるな。
信用できる相手ならの話だ。なんで俺を引き込もうとするのか立花の腹が読めね
え。なら明日少し突っ込んで立花不動産を調べてみようぜ。探ってみる価値はある。
いや、調べんのは俺一人でやる。
あ？
お前が俺と一緒に動けば堂島組に目をつけられる。お前は関わるな。
桐生。
組抜けると決めた時から一人でやるのは覚悟の上だ。
The boys. They're breaking up. The next day. Maybe Nishiki's right and I should accept Tachibana's offer. But I need more to go on before I can trust him. I should hit the town to see what I can find about him. Gather info on Tachibana Real Estate. Every Yakuza game should just start with Kiryu chilling at home, and then you just get the prompt, go to Kamurocho, yes, no. And then if you pick no, credits roll. Can I actually start fucking around with side stuff? Can I do all of the batting center content right now? I don't remember what the state of cheat items is in this game. I think they exist. God, the fucking... I'm gonna look it up now. There's gotta be, like, batting center ASMR. God, I would love to go to a batting center. That shit seems so fun. So how does it work in this game? I don't remember this at all. Golden Ball? I don't remember this minigame at all. I mean, obviously I remember batting cages existing, but I don't... How does this one work? It's just time? Okay, I kind of remember this now. I don't know what I need to do. I don't know what I need to do for completion. Oh, I'm stupid. That's why. Probably should have been aiming
めてやるぜ。
Kimete Yaruze! This dude is super pumped. I don't remember doing this, because this seems super fucking easy. Maybe I hadn't done it yet? Maybe I just tested it. Kimete Yaruze! Maybe there's like a bat or something you can equip to make the timing wider or the aiming easier. I don't know. Because the twitching of the aiming is very annoying. I was not paying attention. I don't know, is there an S rank? I think there was. That takes a fucking while, though. Would it be a business? No. I guess it'd be an adventure. Yeah, maybe there just isn't one for, Also, probably won't be watching the softcore porn. So, sorry. Probably not happening. Yeah, maybe there's no real point. I forgot this one has fishing too. Yes, it's all 32 points. That takes a while. The zooming in and out in this game is odd. You guys are conspicuously talking. I wasn't gonna read those guys because I figured it'd be like two lines of like NPC dialogue. I will literally shove your face into the concrete. God, I wish you could still swing. Because that guy was still standing, and that's not acceptable. I really don't remember where the... Excuse me? You're lying!
Hmm?
Huh? You're hiding something from me, aren't you? Calm down, Ta-chan. I'm not hiding anything. I'm sorry, but Mina-chan, I saw inside your purse. It was full of money. There had to be like 200,000 yen in there. Mina-chan, your family isn't that rich. What's going on? How dare you poke around in my purse? Ta-chan, you're a jerk. I hate you. Mina-chan. I forgot this game has fucking, what's it called? I can't even remember. It has Chan and San and stuff. For a spat between a high school couple, that was pretty raw. Mina-chan.
Oi.
Oi. What? Who are you?
Yeah.
Nobody special. I overheard your spat and didn't like what I was hearing. Yeah, we were really going at it there, huh? I'm sorry if we made you uncomfortable. That girl, Mina, is my girlfriend, but she's been acting strange lately.
Mm.
Strange how? All of a sudden, she started turning me down a lot. We almost never go out on dates now. Well, you guys are young. There must be a lot on her mind. Sure, if that was all, I can understand. She's also been really throwing a lot of money around lately. And on the rare occasion that we go on a date, she always wants to go buy lingerie by the bagful. Huh. I got suspicious and went through her purse. I found at least 20 10,000 yen notes in it. 200,000 yen. Unless your Mina is from a wealthy family, that does sound fishy. I worry that Mina-chan is selling herself. Selling herself? Whoa, whoa, isn't she still in high school? He's like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude. It's fucked up. Yeah, but wouldn't that explain why she's always loaded and buying new lingerie? Huh, that's hard to say. I know. Would you mind checking up on Mina for me? Just to find out what she's up to? What? Why me? Well, if I had to see Mina selling herself, it would scar me for life. I can understand that, but... Please, I'll give you some kind of reward. Please, find out what Mina-chan is doing. Okay, I'll do it. Alright, fine. I'll go check on her. You will? Yeah, I kind of want to know why your girl would be carrying around that kind of cash myself. Oh man, I hope she's not selling herself to sleazy geezers. Those fucking dogeezers. Mina-chan hangs out around Senryo Avenue a lot. Please find out what she's up to. Senryo Avenue. Got it. So I don't think you can fail these in this game. There might be stuff like, different results. Now that I think about it, I think I remember there being a quest that is different. Like a quest that you do and you can pick from 2 rewards, and one of them is a unique item and one of them is completely meaningless. But I can't remember. There's the fisting artist himself. Hey, Kiryu-san! I don't remember his voice. Well, if it isn't Kamoji. Thanks again for before! So this is where you do your thing, huh? Fisting artist, was it? Yep, that's right. That's me, that's my job. I couldn't make much sense of Bacchus's explanation. What is it you do exactly? Oh, rules is simple. You knock me down or knock me out, the prize money's yours. Prize is double the stakes. Customer puts up 10,000 yen, and if they win, I give them 20,000. Half of that's the upfront fee, so we only need to fork over the other half. Pay Kamoji an amount equal to the entry fee in advance. The time limit is 60 seconds. If you get knocked down or knocked out, you lose. If you hit the challenger, you also lose. I see, so people actually put money on this? Frustrated drunks. That's you. They's your best bet. That's you just teleported. Come at you in a nice straight line, easy to dodge. Punches are garbage, too. I advertise to everyone I seize. So most challengers are guys looking to blow off steam by hitting someone, and not tough guys looking to win some cash, huh? Oh, hey. I forgot the fucking sub-story, like, down, now. If you was interested, why don't you try it out? We could bill you as my apprentice. Why would I want to be your apprentice? Truth is, nobody's ever took me down before. Word's getting around, so I get more gawkers and less challengers. Well, with an apprentice, I reckon that'd change. They'd want to see if they could take you on, so I'd get tons of challengers again. Makes sense, but I don't take too kindly to being made anyone's apprentice or pupil. I told Bacchus the same. Well, if I has any pointers to give you, I'll be sure to let you know. I make a pretty good teacher. Strange guy, but this Kimoji seems like the real deal. I could learn more about that fighting style. Sure, why not? Tell me how this goes. I think there's a fisting artist in this lot in every Yakuza game, pretty much. Alrighty, check out this price list. Customers get to choose one of the courses. 10,000 course, 100,000 course, million yen, 10 million yen, 100 million yen course. Some of these are pretty pricey. Plenty of people rolling in cash around here, so I figured I might get lucky. One guy picked a million yen course once. All very well if you win, but you have to pay out if you lose, right? That's a pretty big gamble. Yep, that's why I turned down the million yen guy. He looked a bit too tough to risk it. Then why even have those courses? It attracts challengers. No way a homeless guy the likes of me could pay out, right? Anyways, you don't seem keen to earn that way, so Bacchus's plan sounds best. Bacchus had a plan? What was it? We starts by looking for a 10,000 yen mark, then if that works out, we shoot for 100,000. Dodge our way through another bout, we set our sights on a cool million. He's dreaming if he thinks that'll work. I suppose 10 million yen and 100 million yen would be next. No way anyone will take you up on a bet that high. Never know though, right? Don't knock it till you try it. And once you start doing the fucking Mr. Shakedown shit, that amount of money is nothing. It is pennies. So who pays out the prize money? You, of course, Kiryu-san. Gots to make sure you's covered if you ever lose. If everything goes smooth, the money'll come in flying. Fine. Alrighty, let's start with the 10,000 yen course. Just give me a shout when you's all ready with the money. Don't slack off with your training, neither. First up's the 10,000 yen course, Kiryu-san. You ready with the money and all? Yeah. Ah, Kiryu-san, so you got the money and use it tip-top shape. Ready to drum up some business? I will. Okay, I'll hang on to that 10,000 yen. Listen up, everybody. It's Punch-Out Artist time. Today, my apprentice Kiryu-san will be taking on all comers. He's a brand new amateur fisting artist. It's 10,000 yen a shot. You knock him down even once in 60 seconds and you double your money. Yeah, give me a shot at this. Thought you'd never ask. First, the entry fee. I'm gonna enjoy pretending you're that guy at work I can't stand. I get to blow off steam and make a buck.
Hi.
Okay, good luck. Take a look at the rules. You got this, right, Kiryu-san? Alrighty, let's fight. Didn't wait for me to respond. Evade for 60 seconds. His fucking run animation. Such a tight circle. "60 seconds seems a bit long. We're only halfway there. I'll admit this song goes hard, but it's a bit scary. See? Because then shit like that happens 10 seconds away. I disagree. I disagree with getting hit there. Got my money's worth. See ya. You gots to put in a little more effort, Kiryu-san. You ought to be dodging guys like that no sweat, especially when the game's bullshit and the dodge doesn't work properly. Don't get discouraged, Kiryu-san. You could do this. You just robbed me. You took 10,000 yen, gave me. You just stole it from me. Because some drunk guy has an enormous hitbox. I knew that would happen as soon as I got hit by fucking, Mr. Shakedown, too. I do not remember the dodge being very consistent in this game in regards to the existence of iframes. Oh, so that shoulder charge starts way earlier than his other swings. Just stay away from me, please! Oh my god. He really would have hit me at a fraction of a second left. Fuck. God, I can't land a blow! You're pretty good at dodging. Still, the exercise did me good, thanks.
Hi.
Good fight. Too bad luck wasn't on your side. Come on back and try again. Kiryu's like, no, 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 please stop. No. Fine work, Kiryu-san. You as slippery as an eel. The challenger seems satisfied, too. Yeah, it turned out alright. Bet winning is a pretty thankless job in this case, though. One thing you could try is evading at the last possible moment. Pulling that off's a great feeling. Dodging at the last minute, huh? You learned Swallow Spirit. This homeless man learned you the Swallow Spirit. Press X in time with enemy attacks to build up the heat gauge. That's good advice, Kimoji. Much appreciated. Huh? Let's do this again sometime. About the winnings, we'll split the 10,000 yen entry fee. And I'll give you back your stake. So that's 15,000 yen for you. We split the winnings? Consider it overhead and lesson fees. Pretty fair if you ask me. Next up is 100,000 yen. I'll be waiting. Next up's the 100,000 yen course, Kiryu-san. You got the money and skills to do this? What gives, Kiryu-san? You got the cash, but you've been slacking off on your training, huh? You haven't upgraded your abilities enough to select this prize level. Upgrade your rush-style abilities under abilities in the pause menu. That's kind of sucks, that it's arbitrary. If you don't get some more training in, you might as well wipe your backside with that money. Put in a little effort, huh? You shut your damn mouth, motherfucker. I'll end your life. That's weird, considering the stakes are 100,000 yen. But every upgrade I have left for Rush is like millions at this point. Like, it should just let me try. It's a little odd. Battle bonus reward. I don't even remember that. I'm going to murder you people. You're in the champion district. You're basically already fucking dead. Bye. God, the money go up. A moment, please. Huh? What is it? Can I ask you a few questions? Huh. Stop and search, huh? What's your name? What do you do for a living? Fine, the name's Kiryu. I'm in a hurry here. Well, we've had some trouble around these parts lately. Just to be sure, would you mind if I checked your belongings? What have my things got to do with any trouble around here? Relax, it's just a precaution. Can you show me what you're carrying? This could take forever. I might as well show him what I have and get this over with. Okay, you win. I'll show you then. What should I hand over? Toughness Z. How about this? This is about as safe as it gets. It actually heals people. Doesn't look like you're carrying anything dangerous. I've got nothing to hide. I see. Well, thank you for your cooperation. That line moved on its own before. That was kind of weird. Give me a break. Cops like yous are always abusing your powers. You never stop to think about how much of an inconvenience this is for regular citizens.
Yeah?
Well, that may be so for other police officers. Not for me, though. I'm only doing this because it's all I'm good for. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, never mind about me. I'm the one asking the questions here. Doesn't make sense. I was sure you had something big on you. I've got a nose for these things. Well, I guess your nose failed you this time. I'm not so sure. My sixth sense tells me I'll find something huge if I dig deep enough. Take off your clothes. I don't know what to say. I'm a pro at stopping searches. Till I'm sure you're not a threat, I'm going to keep questioning you, okay? Not okay? Oh, come on, Kiryu-san, be a good sport. Won't take long. I just want to be sure. I give up. Fine, have it your way. Just keep it short. Alright, thank you. My name is Officer Kikuchi. I'll see you around then. Friendship with Officer Stop and Search Kikuchi. You gotta know Officer Stop and Search Kikuchi. Interacting with him will gradually fill the friendship gauge. You can check the status of this gauge at any time in the pause menu's completion list. Build your friendship with Officer Kikuchi and see what happens. I'll see you for another stop and search soon, Kiryu-san. Fine. What? What? Where are we? Kiryu running down the street, seeing a hot bunny girl. Mr. Shakedown and a fucking high school girl potentially selling herself right next to each other. What could go wrong? Also, he had a fucking lot of money already. Huh, isn't that Mina? Her boyfriend wants to know how she's making so much cash. There's a more important man's here. Did you disappear, Mr. Shakedown? How strong are these hooligans? Bye. Please still be there, Mr. Shakedown. I wanna die to you. No, he's gone! Does he show up on the map or anything? I don't remember. Oh! Shrine. It just shows up as a regular store, that's why. I've only got like 11 points, but we'll see what we can get. Hi. Excuse me? Oh yeah. It's always Bob that sells you. It's me, Bob Utsunomiya Zero. Guess what I have for you? Are these downloadable? I don't remember what these are. I'm so confused. It's cool I'm getting outfits and stuff. I remember this guy, because there's, in Yakuza 4 there were like 2 of them, with like a lady that tells your fortunes. Got the Judgment outfit? I did not remember there being this many outfits. Change your outfit, use the phone in your hideout. It only works in Premium Adventure, and if you have the Dragon of Dojima pack or Glory Fun pack, though. You're only getting this once, so take good care of it. Premium Adventure and stuff is always confusing. Because they refuse to just say New Game Plus and Post Game. Because that's all they really are. I don't... Maybe these were DLC in Japan, and... Because I don't think there's any DLC for this game, other than, like, icons and stuff. Gotta go fast. Get the Card Watcher accessory. Okay. That's really good. I didn't realize you could get that so quickly. I might go with Bottomless Stomach, because that'll just get me more CP. Oh, do I have to get them in order? I have to get them in order, though. Okay. Mr. Shakedown, more likely to take a nap in the park. I have 11. Nouveau riche men start appearing around town. Get quick change clothes. More money for Mr. Shakedown. Yeah, this is nice. I'm gonna go through these two. I think I remember that being useful. There's like a collectible or something. Oh, it's the fucking softcore porn girls, right? They have cards. And get more money. And then we'll get the Mr. Shakedown next. Because I assume that means like you'll start and you'll be able to take money from him without fighting him or something while he's asleep. I don't know. Spice emits a sound when a telephone card is nearby. Yeah. That's just better. Now we go back to Mina-chan. He was probably going to kick my ass again, Mr. Shakedown, but... Gotta try.
Oi.
Hey, can I talk to you for a minute? Sure. Are you a customer?
Nani?
What? A customer? Don't tell me this girl's really selling herself. Oh, I'm sorry, I guess not. Did you want something? No, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. I'll try to keep the conversation going and see if I can figure out what she's doing. This is all new to me. How much? How much? Pardon? Wow, straight to the point. So you're a customer then, right? Yeah, I am. Okay then. I think I got the ball rolling, but she seems a bit wary. So, what would you like? What do you mean? Well, top or bottom, which do you want?
Nani?
Top or bottom? Top or bottom? Is this girl talking about position? Sounds like she's giving customers the option of being on the top or bottom, but I have to keep up this charade to figure out if she's really selling her body. Top or bottom, which do you prefer? Kiryu-chan, bottom. I'll take bottom. Bottom. My panties, then. Just a moment. Huh? Your panties? Pardon? You said you wanted bottom, right? Well, yeah, I did, but why your underwear? I don't get it. I'm sorry if you misunderstood, but I'm a Burusera girl. Burusera? That's not a word I know. That's not a word. It's short for Buruma and Serufuku. You know, bloomers in sailor suits. Bracera girls sell gym clothes, school uniforms, and lots of other stuff they've worn before. In my case, though, I just sell my underwear. You sell your used underwear? Who would buy that and why? Why? I guess men use them to do pervy things. What else would it be? I don't really want to think about it. Okay, I get it. You were doing business with men who get excited over your secondhand skivvies. It's wild that this is the first fucking side quest they give you in the game. Don't judge. You're the one here trying to buy it.
Yeah.
That's what Judgment Shimpan really is about. It's about judging men with the shin panties. No, actually. If you're not going to buy my underwear, then go away. How many times have I heard that before, Kiryu-chan? I don't want to stand here talking to a pervert.
Nani?
What? Huh. Hey. Great, she's totally shut down now. I'm the adult here, I better set her straight. What's wrong with being a pervert? Can you admit you sell your underwear? Would you admit to other people that you sell underwear? Can you be proud of that? Huh? Did you tell your parents, siblings, friends, or your boyfriend that people purchase your panties? Tachan, right? Your boyfriend is worried about you. Huh? How do you know about Tachan? Actually, he put me up to this. He thought maybe you were selling your body. He wanted me to find out for sure. Tachan thought I would do that? I would never sell myself. Right, you're not selling your body. What you're doing is... What was the word again? Brusera? Whether you're marketing your underwear or your body, I think they're still both about selling your sex. Or can you proudly tell your boyfriend you do Brusera? I don't... Huh? I don't want to do this either. Countdown to Kiryu making girls cry. Listen, I'm sorry for getting all emotional on you.
Yeah.
No, it's alright. I might have been too harsh. I didn't give you the chance to explain. Honestly, I never wanted to do this Brusera thing. Was it for money? Some of us are in for that, but not me. I mean, it is nice having money, but it doesn't make me happy at all to buy things with money I got by selling my own panties. I guess not. I'm just so afraid of Sachiko. Sachiko? She runs things for all the Brusera girls in the area. Sachiko figures out where we should be standing on the streets. She also takes care of things if there's any trouble with a customer. Fucking... From one Yakuza to another. In return, we all have to submit a part of our earnings to Sachiko once a month for the protection money. So there's a girl overseeing the operation. Can't you tell Sachiko you want to quit?
Yeah.
That's impossible. As long as she's around, I can't quit doing this Brusera thing. The high school girls around here are all Sachiko's friends. If I tried to stand up to her or quit, they'd all bully me. So you can't quit, huh? This is all sounding awfully familiar. How's your pinky doing? I don't want to sell my underwear anymore. This is getting pretty complex. Her boyfriend won't be able to solve this on his own. Mina, do you know where I could find this Sachiko? I do, but why would you want to know? I don't want to go back to your boyfriend and tell them that you were peddling your panties. So I thought maybe I could persuade Sachiko to quit running the sketchy Brusera ring. What? Really? You'd do that? It would be wonderful if that worked, but I'm not sure Sachiko can be persuaded so easily. It's worth a try. Where can I find Sachiko? I think she's doing a Brusera shift near the hotel district. She's a long-haired girl wearing Sakurazaki Academy's uniform. A long-haired girl near the hotel district? Got it. I don't know Sakurazaki's Academy's uniform, though. Oh, I guess not. Sakurazaki's uniform has a white collar and a blue scarf. Sachiko sometimes wears a cardigan, but I'm not sure if she's wearing it today. A long-haired girl in a school uniform with a white collar and a blue scarf. And she might be wearing a cardigan. Yes, I was going crazy because I couldn't talk to anybody about this Brusera thing. Please help me. Kiryu-chan on the case. Okay, you gotta zoom in a little bit and you can see the exclamation mark. What's up, punks? Do what Mr. Shakedown did to me. That's usually how I do things in this game. Whoever's left last really gets way more fucked up than everyone else. Motherfuckers, how many times do I have to teach you this lesson? Did it say a slightly battered toughness Z? Who hurts an energy drink? Hi. Across from Mock Bowl, behind Theater Square, there's a new sign up. Yeah, Yakuza 0 is pretty good. I've got more men to kill. I love the ones you can tell like have a different martial arts style. Oop, wrong guy. The music's great. The story's pretty good. It looks great still for being a fucking PS3 game. It's so weird to me, but I also love that you could just use guns in these games. That's just one of the weapons. Ooh. I don't remember how this works. I haven't gotten the tutorial for this yet. Oh, there it is. Do I have to get closer? Oh, I can just pick it up. Really? You guys already respawned? What is this, Lost Judgment? God, that one street in Lost Judgment where you just murder everyone. Oop, he got me. Bye. Oh, shit. Bye. The way they, like, wiggle when you stomp on their face, it's... Man, I've remembered that for years. So, Theater Square. Kiryu-chan does not have time for your Mateo, my dude. Yeah, here we go. Shut your whole fat ass and open your wallet. Whoa, what? I'm telling you, I can't pay. I'm dead broke right now. Party boy. Don't give me that bullshit, Tubbs. I watched your sorry ass come out of that soap land last night. What? Yeah, when you marched your little buddies around from club to club drinking till dawn. Living pretty large for a broke guy, ain't you? You were spying on me? You're goddamn right. You don't have any different lenders, you dicked over pork chop. It's collection day and your ass is getting beat. A female collections agent? Pretty unusual. Sounds like a real ball buster, too. She's terrifying as ever. Fucking Bacchus, leave me alone. Bacchus, what, she a friend of yours? Soundass. You got that right. Sure would make an enemy of her. That there's Miss Tatsu, the dead collector. She's a legend in Yokohama. Miss Tatsu, huh? She takes on the jobs that make other collection boys run away crying. She always gets the cash. Her style's bold, blunt, and brutal. Add that to a bulldog's own tenacity and you get one mean bite, my boy. You seem awfully familiar with her methods. This the voice of personal experience? You got me, boy. I was this close to getting my face caved in over a silly little debt a while back. Why am I not surprised? Hey, look there, boy. We're about to see what makes Our Lady Miss Tatsu so incredible. You think you can get the money out of me? I'd like to see you try. You boys and your tiny toys. You think your little butter knife there is gonna stop me? Drop the tough axe, sugar tits. I'll put a dozen dudes in the hospital with this baby. If you have a tear-stained apology ready for me, though, I'll hear you out. That's my line, sugar moves. Except the part about hearing you out, since you'll be too dead. Now make your move. Pulling a weapon on a woman? That's going too far. I'm stopping this. No need, boy. Just wait. Huh? No blinking now, boy. Keep those eyes on Miss Tatsu. And showtime. She's so cool. She's got such a cool design. Despite it being pretty simple. The fucking beast style. I never quite understood the I'm going to scratch your arms. That's rad. He looks like a fucking beast. It's appropriate. Whoa, those moves. Looks like that beatdown gave you a few ideas. Yeah, more than a few.
Oh, yeah.
So, yo. Fantastic, boy. Hope you're ready to put him into practice. What? Look over yonder. Looks like our bad guy here's got some friends. The most classic-looking fucking biker gang dude on the right. Love it. Oh shit, Jin-kun's getting beat to hell. He paid the tab last night, so let's say we pay him back by sucker-punching this crazy bitch for him. Hear that, boy? Those dim bubs are planning on getting the drop on the little lady from behind. Sounds that way. Lovely crowd. They're a perfect match for the sort of scum that would pull a knife on a woman. Why don't you give him a little demo of what a man's supposed to be? And no saying this doesn't involve you this time.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. She can clearly defend herself. There's a whole pack of them. I'm jumping in. Yes, that's my boy. Keeping chivalry alive, working in a fine bit of training in the process. Fucking Bacchus' voice. I hate him. Look at that low... What is this, Pokemon Arceus? Low-res dragon. Can you tell he's not an important character? The hell do you want?
Oi.
You guys planning to sucker punch that woman in the back? You had an eavesdropping problem? Damn straight we are. You think I want that psycho bitch to see me coming? We'll drop her before she can get those claws out. I don't care how tough she is. You don't hit a woman. And needing a group to do it is just pathetic. You call yourselves men? The fuck did you just say? You got a big mouth and a death wish, pal. Yo, we're dropping this guy before we take care of the broad. For how long we've been talking, she probably knows already that we're here. Switch to Beast Style. You can switch to Beast Style by pressing right on the D-pad. Try changing to Beast Style now. God, all the music's so good. This is such a cool... Oh yeah, his is a big fat roll. It's such a cool style. It is very slow, though. When using Beast Style, holding L1 to guard lets you withstand enemy attacks with a resist guard. You will take a certain amount of damage, but you are protected against attacks coming from any direction. Bolstering your defense by equipping gear in the pause menu further reduces the damage you take with the resist guard. Be sure to equip any gear you find. He's such a fucking beast. Weird that you take damage. Oh my god, the fucking drop kick. Oh my god. Yeah, I think she noticed. Yeah? What is this guy? All of us beating on him and it's like he doesn't even feel it. You want more? I'm not leaving till I at least punch that uppity bitch out. Well, well, if it isn't Porky's little friends, I saw you boys crawling the bars last night. But I must be hearing things, because it sounded like you said something about punching a bitch out. If you're interested, this bitch is ready to go. No, ma'am, that's just crazy. What kind of man would punch a lady with a group? So pathetic. Ha. Right, now pick up that sad sack lying over there and get the hell out of my sight. I got what I came here for. Got no use for him now. Yes, ma'am. Bacchus, been a while.
Yeah.
Yes. Same old Miss Tatsu, strong as a bear on bear... strong as a bear on bearoids. You want to talk, old man, so gonna introduce me to my knight in shining armor here?
What?
Oh, right. This here's my latest find, a real diamond in the rough. Name's Kiryu. Kiryu, huh? I'll remember the name. If you got Bacchus singing your praises, you've got to be pretty tough.
Yes.
He is. This boy here is a future champion. I'd stake my career on him. You have a job, Bacchus? Okay. Now I'm seeing what this is. You're thinking Kiryu here is your ticket to a fat stack of cash, which you'll then use to pay me back so we get to stay friends. Easy, Tiger. I told you it'd take a while, but you'll get it all back. Oh, and speaking of favors, why don't you train the boy here? Wait, what? Do I seem like the patient teacher type to you? Sorry, no can do.
No.
Nah, don't be like that. We both need him to get stronger. Once he's a champ, we'll be rolling in dough. Besides, I know you're secretly the doting type. He'll make champion a hell of a lot faster with you beating him into shape. That means you get paid sooner, see? Win-win-win.
Oi.
Is that Shinzo Abe back there? That looks like him with like a little mustache or something. Next to Kiryu's face. What the fuck? R.I.P. Bacchus, what do you think you're doing here, man?
Yeah.
Negotiating an apprenticeship with Miss Tatsu for you. Obviously, trust me. You train under her, you'll be master of the ring in no time flat. You're insane. I'm in seriously hot water right now. I don't have the time to humor your little fantasies.
What?
What? You're in hot water too, my boy? Are we talking knife in the ribs here? Because I warned you about that. I'll be lucky if that's all I get. And seriously, what's with this obsession with me getting stabbed about? Alright, chuckleheads, that's enough. Neither one of you is making a damn bit of sense. But I hear where you're coming from, Bacchus. Ditch the championship talk and just say you care about this Kiryu kid. If you're worried about him, own it. Look, you did me a solid a minute ago. I can do this. Besides, the old man is right that my training will make a real man out of you. She's got such a cool character design for being like a kind of generic NPC model. Hop a cab out to the pier sometime. I've got a training space there. You train at the pier? You got it. Kinda live there too. Pay me a visit sometime. See for yourself. I think you'll like the digs. Anyway, that was my last job in the city, so I'm headed back to base. Kiryu, you, me, pier, training. I'll be waiting. Bacchus, I've already got a future planned. I'm sorry, but I can't be your champion. What sport are we even talking about? Boxing? Not that it matters. I can't. Oh, I know that. Doesn't mean I'll stop trying. But I know when to stop making a nuisance of myself. I'll give you some space, champ. It's about time for my afternoon drink anyway. Help me clear my head. Good luck with that. Just don't have too many.
Yeah.
You think a guy called Bacchus can't hold his wine? Ha! See you around, boy. Keep those ribs knife-free now. Get out of here, and thanks. I'll be careful. Didn't expect to get wrapped up in that mess, but at least I didn't come away empty-handed. Now, back to looking for leads on Tachibana real estate. Hey there, buddy. Been looking for you. You again. Got a lot of nerve showing up now. What do you want? I think it's pretty clear what I want. Time to pay your protection money, pal. If you're doing business in Kamurocho, you're doing business with us. To hell with that. It's not protection money if you don't show up to actually protect me when I need it. You have the gall to ask for more? When you need it? What are you talking about? I'm talking about Tachibana real estate. When they came and chased me out, you people were nowhere in sight. Some protection. Tachibana. What? Oh, Tachibana real estate. Yeah, look, it's complicated. Complicated my ass. You got scared and ran away. What could be simpler? Scared? Who do you think? Thanks to you, I had to relocate. Now I'm scrambling to get new customers to make up for all the ones I lost. I couldn't pay you even if I wanted to. I think you better keep that attitude in check, asshole. Mind if I cut in? Huh? What do you want? Who are you? What family are you with? I'm not in anybody's family, and pipe down. It's this guy I'm talking to. Excuse me? What do you want from me? You say you opened shop here because Tachibana Real Estate forced you out of your last location? That right? Oh, I see what this is. You're trying to be this guy's new muscle. Oh, hell no. What? Our family's handled this cafe's protection for 30 years. You try to swoop in on our turf, it'll mean war. Looks like you need some convincing to stay quiet while I speak with the owner here. Shut your mouth and try me. I'll kill you. I'll cure you. That's my name. I forget if these are different in Beast style. Wow, I got a lot of money for that. Why? I guess he had more health. What the hell? I'm not listening to some kid. You just did. Now get lost and don't show your face around this guy's shop again. Damn it, this ain't over. There, now we can finally talk in peace. So, what, in the end, you're just taking his place? As the guy squeezing me for protection money? Please, can you just leave me alone? I already said it wasn't like that. I'm not even Yakuza. I really just want to talk for a minute. Talk about what? Tachibana Real Estate. I'm doing a little investigation, and I'd like you to tell me what you know. Anything is fine. What I know isn't a hell of a lot. Besides, I'd prefer never to deal with those guys again. They're terrifying. Terrifying how? What did they do to you? It's not even what they did. They just knew about me. Like, everything about me. Like what? My parents' home address? My daughter's school? Where I source all the cafe's supplies? Who all my customers are? With that much ammo, they didn't have to do anything. And to top it off, they're not even Yakuza. At least with that lie, you know what to expect. I see. Where would I go if I wanted to meet the guy from Tachibana's office who paid you that visit? They're probably still there, finishing what they started. Still where? The Hakua building on Shichifuku Street. The place my cafe was in. They've driven most of the tenants out, so the place is practically empty. But there was one stubborn guy who said the only way he was leaving was in a casket. And he's still there? Probably. They were making him all kinds of sweet deals, but he turned down every last one. If he's still there now, Tachibana's boys will be too. Go have a look if you really want to get mixed up with them. Alright, thanks. I appreciate it. Tachibana's been running tenants out of the Hakua building on Shichifuku Street. It's worth checking out. Ignore the giant bowling pin behind me. You want to make sure you're saving pretty consistently. Especially in the ones that are only manual saves. I should get some food, too. Oop. I accidentally punched him somehow. God, the combo is so much faster when you're full heat. I'm doing really good. This guy's gonna kick my ass. The beast style is cool. I never remembered liking it. Oh my god, I'm hurt. I'm hurt bad. Well, this kind of sucks. Kiryu-chan, could you hobble a little faster, buddy? I was scared it was going to be closed because it was during the day or something. Nice. I didn't notice when you're eating it shows your combat style as if you're in the combat UI. That's a little weird. Oh, a new type of hoodlum. Wearing a sleeveless jacket. Bye. That man screamed like I fucking shanked him in the back. That card watcher thing will probably, certainly, most likely, potentially pay off. But I'm also going to need to have it on the entire game. Bye. It's weird to me that that takes like 1.5 bars. Is this just a Mahjong parlor? Or is this a health club? Okay, it's a heroin bar. It's a karaoke bar. It's a heroin bar, of course. I think these are the only, like, hidden collectible in this game. Because there's the locker keys in other games. Which is why I went into first person, because I was thinking about that. I think there are some you might need to go into first person for. Let's go finish the Bursera side quest. God, such a good... That's such a classic fucking Yakuza 0 key move. That shot at the end where Kiryu's kind of just looking off to the side. Wow, I have a lot of money. I think I remember the strategy being like, you wanna spend money on abilities when you see like Mr. Shakedown. So just in case you lose. Just in case you lose to it. You've basically spent all your money. Because you can spend it basically anywhere. My Kiryu-chan needs more health. 400 million. The money really fucking goes crazy later. White collar, blue scarf? Aren't they both? Oh, long hair. That's the difference. There's a high school girl. Could this be Sachiko, the head of the Burasera ring? Yes, is something the matter? Shut down your Burasera ring.
Oi.
Hey, Sachiko. Shut down your Burasera ring. Oh, well. I wonder who put you up to this. Huh, so you're Sachiko, the Burasera ringleader. Yes, I am Sachiko. Is there a problem with that? Yeah, a big one. You're forcing girls to work in your Burasera ring, and it's making some of them miserable. Miserable? They make a lot of money selling used clothing. Why would that make them miserable?
Nani?
What? The customers want what we offer, and we're not breaking any laws. Why shouldn't we do what we do? It's a health hazard. It's a health hazard. Think about it. Used underwear is unsanitary. Oh, but isn't that exactly why men buy it? Huh. Besides, if you're worried about hygiene, I'm only selling underwear that I put on after taking a shower. So there you have it. Ugh. Girls shouldn't do this? Girls shouldn't be doing this. You need to act like ladies with some sense of decorum. And, oh, so what you're saying is it's fine for men to sell their underpants, but not women? You're just be like, what? Men do that? That's pretty blatant gender discrimination, Kiryu-san. It's the 80s, man. Time to stop thinking so old school. Ugh. What you're doing is selling your sex. You're fooling around in the world of adults. When kids play with fire, they're gonna get burned. Oh, well. I haven't gotten burned yet. We'll see what happens when I do. What? Are you finished? I'm busy. If you aren't buying, I'd like you to leave. She's not budging. I guess I'll let Mina know that I can't save her from the sex criminal world. Oh, hello? May I help you? Huh? Sachiko-san. Sachiko-san. Your panties were so sweet, Sachiko-chan. I'm glad to hear that. Did you come back for more? Sachiko-chan, I love you. Huh? Sachiko-chan, I love you. Sachiko-chan, love. Sachiko-chan, Sachiko-chan, I love Sachiko-chan. Love Sachiko-chan, I love you, Sachiko-chan. I really, really do. You're freaking me out here. Sachiko-chan, I love you, Sachiko-chan. Let's spend our life together, Sachiko-chan, I love you. I can't do that. Huh? I made up my mind, Sachiko-chan. I already decided I'm spending the rest of my life with your panties, Sachiko-chan, forever. You're really scaring me. I love you, Sachiko-chan. We'll be together forever, Sachiko-chan! No, someone, please! I can't. It's alright, you're safe now. Huh. Ugh, you. Don't get in my way, Sachiko-chan is mine! Menacing man. You ain't no Kawakami, my dude. What the fuck was that Gundam noise? Man had 2 million yen on him. And he's in the hotel district. And he's like, oh, I'm gonna be creepy. This high school girl. Huh. Ag. Are you alright? I'm okay. I told you, right? You played with fire and you got burned. I also paid that guy to do this, to teach you a lesson. It's very convenient timing, isn't it? Don't be suspicious at all. Well, why did you help me? After all the horrible things I said to you. I would never just stand around while a high school girl got insulted in front of me. College girl? Whoa. Every day. Who gives a fuck about them? I don't... Sachiko-chan, san. Mina. I'm sorry, but I can't do this anymore. I'm quitting your Burasera group. I'm really sorry. Please, let her quit. I'm her boyfriend, and don't bully her for quitting your group. I hate to admit it, but you were totally right. Here's the fucking saccharine subquest song that plays constantly. I hate to admit it, but you were totally right. The Burasera business is too risky a game for high schoolers to be playing. I never even thought about a girl like Mina being in danger from something I put together. I'm going to disband this Burasera gig right now. Oh, you are? Really? Yes, really. I'm sorry for everything, Mina. Yes, Tachan, I don't have to sell my panties anymore. What? Awesome, Mina-chan. Thanks for being honest with me. All of these are like after-school specials. They're so fucking weird. Wise decision. You made their day, too. Thanks. I just don't ever want to be that frightened again. There's no need to thank me. Got it. Besides, I think you should only show your underwear to someone you really care about. Oh, okay. Huh. Huh? The amount of people that have seen Kiryu's back as he's protecting them. You have to fall in love with that man immediately. It's part of the rules. It's like that stand in JoJo Part 4. He jumps on your back, and then you show your back to anyone. Except for Kiryu, it's anyone that sees his back falls in love with him. Tattoo or not. You'd think it'd be because of the tattoo, but no, it's just a coincidence. So I'll try to keep up with those side quests, like, as we get them. The sub-stories. But I'm not gonna, like, go out of my way to look up every single one, because I think you can do all of them in post-game. I think the only missable stuff is potentially that one side quest. And then, or that one side quest, like, gift you have to choose between. But since I have to play in Legend again anyway, that, depending on what it is, that might not be missable. Oh, huh. I would have thought I would have noticed that. Running the regular side of the street. Is that weird fucking look at women shop here? I assume it's like to know what hostesses are at what clubs, but it's always seemed like such a weird building in these games. Gotta try and keep it even. Because otherwise I'm never gonna use the beast mode. Yeah, it's usually like right here, where you just stare at women. There's just posters of all the girls. These guys are having a great time. Looks like this is the place Tachibana Real Estate's been trying to buy up. No business signs. It seems Tachibana's boys live up to the rumors. Namaste Bar. Guess they're the last holdout. The mobilization of homeless people in order to lower the fucking real estate price. It's genius. The amount of Yakuza games that are like, the homeless people are in on everything. They know. They understand.
この店は何時から開くんだ?
れ店ならまだ準備中だよ。
How did he know?
立花不動産の話を聞きに来たんだが、あんたここの店の？
店長だけど、もしかして人生一家の人？
I love those like
人生一
vests.
家？
Black
な
back
んだ、違うん
pattern
だ
on the
よ。
front.
おい、ちょっと。
少しだけ話を聞かせてくれないか。あんた立花不動産にこのビルから追い出されそうなんだろう。
なんなのあんた。
Also, that man has a head. That man has a fucking hairline. He's got
さっき
Vegeta
言ってた
going
人
on.
生一家ってのは？
登場会の4次団体でこの店のケツ持ちしてたヤクザ、毎月きっちりみかじめ料を取ってたくせによ、立花不動産に追い払われちまって。
極道が仇相手に退いた。
ああ、呆れたもんだよ。
I
こ
love
の
the
ビルの
description
他
of
の
like
店はもう
an
立花不動
organization
産に立ち退かさ
flinching.
れたのか。
うん。ある時急に立花不動産が来て、このビルのオーナーになったから全員出てけってさ。中には立花不動産って聞いただけで店閉めるやつもいて、残ってんのはもううちだけ。
あんた家族で店に住んでいるのか。
住む場所を別にする余裕なんてないからね。かみさんはビルに住み着いてるホームレスが怖いって奥から出てこなくなったよ。
This is dark.
連中よこしたのも立花不動産の嫌がらせ。ホームレスにビルの中で小便させたり、大声をあめかせたり、不審火まで出しやがる。
立花不動産の人間も
This is the stuff the Yakuza games and RGG Studios does really well. Like the super realistic
かかってくるよ。
like detail of like how shitty and not minuscule. What's the like petty and evil some people are. Oh, you can see through.
どうしよう。
That's cool.
6人はいる。
生瀬さん
It's not like a little pinhole. It's like a big sheet.
入れてやってくれねえか。
I
連
assume
中
it's
と
one way.
話してみたい。
Maybe not.
安心しろ。何があっても俺が守ってやる。
わかった。
We got a real character coming in. His voice sounds so familiar, but I can't place it. Again, who knew? The voice acting in this game is pretty good. Look at this motherfucker.
小田さん。
Fucking Goda right here.
生瀬さんどうすか立ち退きの件考えてくれました
How could you say no
うち
to a
は
man
出て
like
いきませ
that?
んよ。
そうは言ってもこのビルはもううちがオーナーになってるわけだし勝手な都合を並べて居座られちゃ困っちゃうんだよな
だからって毎日
His undershirt is so beautiful.
うちには赤ん坊だっているんだぞ。
見ない顔だけどそちらさんはねえ生瀬さんこんなや
Hey, I'm Yakuza Brains.
あいにく俺は仇の人間だが、この店の用心棒と思ってくれていい。
Yo, Jimbo. That's fucking sick.
誰に対してのです
立花不動産って仇ずらしたヤクザだ。
別に部外者が何言おうが構いませんがまそれより今日はちょっと預かってきたもんがありましてねこれ人生一家の親分さんからです
God, Oda's so fucking cool.
何それ。
今まで生瀬さんが人生一家に取られたみかじめ料月3万の3年分に色つけて
Rounded way up.
生瀬さんの代わりに取り返しておきましたよ
極道から金を取り立てた。
He's great because he reminds me of fucking,
200万。
fucking lone
う
dude.
ちの社
Oh
長
my
から気持
god.
ちとしてプラス200万
The lone guy from Yakuza 4. Motherfucker.
もう200万かなねえ生瀬さんもうこれで手打ちましょうよ早いとここのビルから出てっちゃもらえませんかね
金の問題じゃねえ。俺はな、 勝手な理屈で弱い者の人生好きにできるってあんたらのその態度が気に食わねえんだよ。
He's like, I could make it 10 million if you like even numbers.
綺麗事はよしましょうや、生瀬さん。もうこれ以上ごねてもあんたのもらいは増えませんから。
あ
God, what a Chad, Goda.
見えすぎた芝居しやがって。金の問題じゃなかったら何の問題だ、こら。
He rolled his R's. That means he's serious. He's activating boss fight mode. Gora!
何か。
あんたにはあの鳴き声が聞こえねえのか。
Yeah, it's a fucking iPod back
子供
there.
の前で親の顔にさっさば叩きつけるのが橘不動産のやり方か。
そちらさんも人様に説教垂れるほど真っ当な人間には見えません。
Tachibana probably should have told Oda, like, watch out for this guy. I want him to like us.
生瀬さんにはこちらの誠意が通じたと見えますし。
His shirt looks less extravagant in the real cutscene than in game.
生瀬さん、今夜あたりお電話いただけそうですね。いいお返事を期待していますよ。
Like, in my memories, Yakuza 4 looks like this. It's like a cat's... What's his fucking name? The guy that runs Cloud
今
Finance.
時こんな街で妙な正義感匂わせちゃ命が危ないよ、お兄さん。お遊びはほどほどにしないとね。
He reminds me of Akiyama, but like the other version of Akiyama they could have made, who's a way shittier guy, instead of being the charitable cool guy. He's the Virgil to Akiyama's Dante.
あんたこの店閉めて出ていくのか。
出てけと言われてさっさと出てった連中はバカだ。辛抱を重ねりゃこういうボーナスが出てくるってのによ。
That's such a sad and like pathetic. This is another really, really good scene. It's so fucking real. Like, it doesn't even need to be the setting of like the 80s or whatever, the late 80s. Like, that could happen in Judgment or like Yakuza 7 or 8, and it would still totally be like totally still appropriate and a good
あ
scene.
んたさっきまでいた他のホームレス仲間はどうしたんだ。
Homeless Nakama.
もうここでも仕事をすんだってさ、次のとこに移されてったよ。
次のとこどこだ。
さあね、いろいろだよ。橘さんとこは手広くやってるから。
どういう連中なんだ橘不動産っての。
何が目的か知らんけど、あそこに関わんのはやめときな。あの人たちはカムロ町の闇だよ。
闇。
俺から見りゃヤクザなんかよりよっぽど怖い。カムロ町中に目と耳を張り巡らせてるから、相手がヤクザだろうが弱み見つけ出してすぐに金玉握っちまう。
人生一家もその手で追い払われたってわけか。
聞いた話じゃ、人生一家の組長、
おふ
この間東上会本家から指詰めさせられたらしい。
Yubi.
何。
本家への上納金ちょろまかしてんのが匿名で作られてね。もっとも作られたのはそのほんの一部。全部ぶちまけられたら組長絶対殺されるっていう。
Tachibana knows. He knows everything.
橘が小出しにチクって脅しをかけたってことか。
別に俺は橘さんとこがやったなんて一言も言ってないよ。ただヤクザのそんな弱み探り出せんのあそこ以外にはまずないだろうけどね。
Lots more ellipses than I remembered that aren't even voiced, like with a hum or
橘
anything.
からは手引けって忠告くらいだね。
This song's fucking dope. God, that's gotta be one of my favorite parts of this game, is the fucking, like, music you can hear from stores. It feels so fucking real. Like I said before, Kamurocho's gotta be one of the most developed, like, areas, locations in a video game series, like, ever. You really feel it change as time goes on. It's great. A real estate company willing to make an enemy of the Tojo clan. The owner of Cafe Blend may have been right about them being worse than the Yakuza. I still want a bit more info. Hopefully I can track down those other homeless guys. In this neighborhood, I usually see them hanging around Park Boulevard. Maybe I'll start there. Find the homeless men. Was that a coincidence, or was it waiting to have her speak over the, like, ad stuff? God, the business suit hostesses are the best. Titties out, like, fucking tight dresses, whatever. That's cool, I guess. Cleavage is alright. But the business suit... that lets you know they're in business. They have a degree. It's the hottest thing you can do. God, almost $1 million for that. Cool. Top Gear. So I think we're coming up to what would be one of the missable trophies, but I already have it. I should get rid of... Where did I get all these? Because this... Yeah, I wish some of this had happened in fucking Chapter 1. Because this is what I was expecting. This is why I didn't buy any. But I should store some of that. I guess I'll keep these. There's no way I'm gonna need all of these. But we should be coming up on one of those missable trophies. I'm gonna still do everything, even stuff I already have trophies for. Like, I think I would have just gotten a trophy for that fight if I hadn't already. For, Odin was meant to boil. He was born to boil. There's a trophy that was surprisingly rare. It's only like 70% for defeating an enemy or finishing a fight with more than what's it called? I'm blanking. With more than 5 battle bonuses? God, battle bonuses in JRPGs, they've got to be my favorite thing. Like, obviously, I think of, like, Kiseki. Kiseki has probably one of the best systems for that. And then next to that, it's Judgment and the Yakuza games. I don't know how many Yakuza games have it. But it's fun. It's a good incentive to not just have you button mash through the combat or do whatever is the most easy. And it's different from DMC's ranking system while also being the same in that it encourages variety of gameplay and it keeps things fresh. It's smart. Who's getting their ass beat? The sequin dresses, too, I think are pretty nice. Oh, this isn't what I even meant to do. Hardcore hooligan. Yikes!
Oi.
Hey, you alright? Eh? Figures I would bump into some swaggering punk. Oi, you are an old man. This isn't going to end well. Are you alright? No. What's the big idea, yo? I'm sorry, watch where you step, shit for brains. You're not hurt or anything, are you? Asshole. Babaka. Alright, if that's how you want this to play out.
Nani?
What? I'm so sorry. No, I mean, I'm in a rush, see? So, please get lost, you punk ass. So-and-so. What just happened? Damned Yankee with an eye. That's pretty funny. They fucking disappeared that man's again. Let's go investigate that. I don't remember him at all. I want to run into fucking Mr. fucking Big Man. I want him to fucking destroy me. Is he always spawned on the map? Like, is he always somewhere if I just keep looking long enough? Or are there times where he's not there? I'm picking up an entire motorcycle! I'm glad they just died in one hit. I picked up a fucking motorcycle. If they had survived that, I would have felt bad more than anything. Did you just call me a fish? Choto Sakana? You guys are really close together. Oh, Sega, I defeated him. You guys are really close together, and you were next to a sign. Damn, this is the Cloud Finance fucking backyard. God, I don't remember. I skipped, like, all the cutscenes of Yakuza 4 and basically just did the gameplay. It was great. I don't regret it. The game's fucking awesome. And now that'll mean I'm not really spoiled, because I don't remember anything about it. But there's still, like... I have a nostalgia for it. Because it was my first Yakuza game. I know what this quest is. Don Quixote. What's this line for? Could be something serious. I should ask around. Arakure quest. We're on a different kind of quest right now. Trying to find a fucking large man's. I didn't mean to do that. Maybe he'll be here again? No. I could have sworn there's an ability you get, but I would have thought it would be on the completion list. There's an ability you get to see... Maybe it's another accessory? You can see where Mr. Shakedown is? I like that those come up as, like, subtitles, so you know... Like, you can identify what's going on. Oh, that's just a block. Yeah, it did say slightly battered. What the fuck are you guys doing to these drinks? They're just drinks. I don't remember... Like, I don't know if they have the same pool of stuff, the more expensive machines can just have a higher chance of giving you the higher tier stuff. Because it should be, like... I forgot there's the fucking bar called Syntax Error. I think that's on the title screen of Lost Judgment, which is a fucking amazing title screen. Just a pop in there. I would hope you're able to, like, get the best, rarest items from the 10,000 yen one, same as the million one. I need to replenish my coffers a little bit, boys. With your blood, you're gonna cough up. Bye. We've got to find this man's. I want to beat his ass and make a shit ton of money. Ooh. We need to collect more women. Stop calling me Sakana. I ain't no fish, brother. It's also weird to be playing yet another Japanese game that has a better camera center function than Arceus. I don't understand why Arceus has such a bad camera center. That's like, only Japanese companies care about camera centers. And they're pretty good. I like having it sometimes. But it's just so weird that they fucked it up so bad. Why is it telling me to go over there now? Or was that always where I was supposed to go? I just wasn't paying attention. Sick miss, bro. Yeah, I think I was just biased, because I thought I had to go here. Racers wanted. New pocket circuit racers wanted. Want to have a race? Hi there, how about some pocket circuit racing? We're looking for more people to join in. Pocket circuit, what's that? You race motorized model cars around a track. Everyone's doing it these days, young and old. The cars are small enough to fit in your pocket, thus the name. Pocket-sized race cars? Yeah, it's all the rage right now. This is the Pocket Circuit Stadium, where races are held. I like the little heart face. Give it a try sometime. I'm sure you'll be hooked. Pocket Circuit, huh? That could be fun. Maybe I'll stop by later. Maybe I won't. That was another, like, I did all the races. I did all that shit, like, immediately. On my other save file. And it's like, I don't know. I don't think I'll be doing that, I don't think I'll be making that mistake again. Because that shit is, like, not... It's one of the shitty minigames where it's like you need to fucking look at a guide, pretty much. Same as the salon stuff, or the Hostess Club stuff from Yakuza 4. Where it's all about min-maxing, and it's not very fun. Can't really do it on your own. Bye. Goodbye! Oh, it's the baseball bat one. A classic. I was gonna say, will they ever change the fucking classic one-handed blunt weapon heat action? But I think in Lost Judgment or Judgment they actually did. Like, Yagami does a different thing. I forget if it's in both, because I feel like I remember him doing that animation. Like the smack them down on the head and then do the swing. But it's hard to remember. I don't think Mr. Shakedown exists right now, sadly. I think we missed our shot at him. Which kind of sucks. Either way, getting my ass beat or not, I would have enjoyed fighting him. I should probably have a weapon equipped. Just when I have heat moves to just switch to and do. Could you please stop? Guys. Guys. I think I'm right by Conroy, though, so I can slurp up some food. Conroy's gotta be one of the places in this series that, if I could choose one place to go eat, Conroy might be what I go for. What are there? There are 60 sub-stories for Kazuma? For Kiyu? Is there no page? There's no page up, page down? This isn't a real Japanese game. A lot of the sub-stories are also, like, just meeting a character or starting something. Whereas typically they're, like, you harassing a woman? Time to die. Oh, she's one of the business suit women too. I'm going to fucking murder you. You guys are gonna get the bat shoved up your fucking ass. This is not gonna go well for you guys. Oh my god, Kiryu. That's a perfect pose. You know what's gonna happen. I can give you the play-by-play of how it happened, but I don't think you want to go through that again. Yo, you got word on any good jobs? I'm smelly homeless man. I'm cart-pulling homeless man. If I did, I'd be doing it myself. Speaking of, I hear Saku-san just got back from that gig for Chachibana Real Estate. You serious? Lucky bastard. You think he'd cut me in on some of that if I asked him? Who knows? Can't hurt to ask, I guess. He's probably over at Public Park 3 with his buddies. I am eavesdropping, smelly homeless man. A homeless guy who worked with Tachibana Real Estate might have some info. I'll head to Public Park 3 and check it out. Also, the Mr. Shakedowns, I believe, are also, well, hello. The Mr. Shakedowns are also sub-stories. Hey there, want some mushrooms? Huh? Mushrooms? Heh, I've got some great ones. Guaranteed to put a smile on your face, what do you say? Mushrooms that'll put a smile on my face? Sorry, I'm not interested in that sort of thing. Come on, why not give them a try at least? You won't find finer mushrooms anywhere.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. Go ask someone else. I see, that's too bad. Hey, you. Is it true you're selling mushrooms here? Heh, a customer. What kind of mushrooms are you looking for? I've never done them before. I don't know much, so can you recommend something? It's rare to find someone new to mushrooms. All the ones I stock are great, but let me think. How about enoki mushrooms? They're in season now. Enoki? Enoki. I get it. You give them regular names so nobody catches on, huh? Smart. Huh? But enoki is enoki. What do you mean? I'm looking for the kind of mushrooms that'll make me feel good. Well, my enoki mushrooms are top quality. Eat them in a hot pot and you'll feel good all night. You making fun of me because it's my first time? Want your face rearranged? No, I'm not making fun of you and I don't want my face rearranged. Can you make me look like a mushroom? Wait, this mushroom dealer?
Oi.
Hey, that's enough. I get the feeling this guy's not the kind of mushroom dealer you're looking for. Huh? I don't get it. And who asked you anyway? Fuck off. Wait, hear me out. If you're not gonna shut your mouth, I'll shut it for you. Buddy, you are in the beginning of Judgment Lock. This will not go well for you. Oh god, there was a fucking trash can right there, too. Goodbye! What the fuck? This guy's ridiculous! Thanks for helping me.
Yeah.
Well, I was just defending myself. No, you're a lifesaver. Can I ask your name? It's Kiryu. Kiryu-san, huh? Here, take this as my thanks. You got an Enokitake. So you really do sell regular mushrooms, huh? That's what I said from the beginning. My mushrooms are guaranteed to put a smile on your face. That's exactly the kind of talk that confuses people. Look, you know there are mushrooms that make you hallucinate when you eat them, right? If you sell mushrooms in a shady part of town like Kamurocho, people are bound to get mixed up. Why don't you sell them somewhere else? Huh, it's just... What? Is there some reason it has to be Kamurocho? Cue the saccharine song? No. I want as many people as possible to enjoy my mushrooms. Tokyo is the best place to find lots of people. Kamurocho especially. Well, you're not wrong about that. I've only just started out. If I pick up now and leave, it'll feel like I've failed. I want to give it a bit more time. I see. Well, I won't stop you. Be careful. You're a kind man, Kiryu-san. Thanks. They call me Kitajima the Shroomer. For magnificent mushrooms, Kitajima's your man. See you around. You got to know the mushroom dealer. Interacting with him will gradually fill the friendship gauge. You can check the status of this gauge at any time in the completion list. Build your friendship with the mushroom dealer and see what happens. I forget if the ends of these count as another sub-story too, or if the friendships are just a totally different thing. I think this is the first game that has the friendships. Maybe 5 does? I haven't really played much of 5. Sure, dude. Anything for you. And my lust to collect every item in every game. Thanks for stopping by. And don't forget, for magnificent mushrooms, Kitajima's your man. Yeah, okay. I don't remember if they're for anything. Can I just keep buying? I can just keep buying. Oh, damn it, he ran away. He's really trying his best. I wonder if he left because he moved to a different place, or if he left so that I can't just do all of that shit immediately. Can I eat these or something? Okay, I can. So we'll save the one I have extras of. And we'll eat that.
向こう行きましょう。
Yeah, let's just run there. Hey, who knows? Maybe we'll run into the man. The big man himself. We have 8 CP again, so we can buy that, we can buy that other... Oh, Kiryu-san, got time for a stop and search? I have a mushroom. How about this? This is about as safe as it gets. Doesn't look like you're carrying anything dangerous. Here, take this back. Your cooperation is appreciated, Kiryu-san. Yeah, the friendship stuff's neat in this game. They're just extended, longer form sub-stories with specific characters. I think a lot of the sub-stories in the main... A lot of the sub-stories aren't great in these games. Like, they have one... They're all the same thing. They're all a thing that doesn't seem like what they are at the beginning, and then they're, like, a punchline. They're just kind of... They're silly. People act like they're fucking insane. Like, they're a little silly. Like, they're pretty generic JRPGs, as it goes. If you played a lot of JRPGs, you'd find... Or if you played, like, another JRPG, you'd find the Yakuza side stories aren't really that crazy. They're, like, okay. There's some funny ones, but it's always annoyed me how people, like, hang on to them so much as, like, oh, these are what really sets the series apart. Not the really high production value, or the amazing visuals and music, or the really well-made cutscenes and stuff. No, it's the wacky sub-stories. Guess we could do this, too. That's perfect timing to get another CP. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it, business suit lady. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Where's the producer? If he doesn't show up for the location shoot today, we're screwed. Well, he had that huge argument with the director at the last shoot, remember? He's probably still butthurt. Yeah, our director is something else. He won't budge an inch, even if it means butting heads with the producer. I heard a lot of the crew can't deal with him either. Maybe it'll be a strike. Well, whatever the reason, if we try to shoot on location without the producer, the director is going to really boil over. Maybe we can find someone who could stand in for him. Oh, sure, someone who can stay calm and cool while taking all the crap our director dishes out. We need a guy with an aura of toughness. A guy who can command respect just by being in the room. I guess guys like that aren't exactly a dime a dozen, huh? Yeah, you're right. Not like a guy who can do all that is just gonna waltz down the street at us. Huh? Well, I've got good and bad news. Bad news for me, good news for you. That bold demeanor, that aura of unassailable authority. Whatever the rest of that line was before it auto-scrolled. That's our man, the poster child of a producer just walked onto the scene and into our lives. This is why it's good to have the stream open on a delay. Did it say hint of fatigue? Oh, that faint hint of danger. That's our man. Eh? Wait, please, wait, our savior. I mean you, sir. You with the cool aura and magnificent poise. Huh? Yes, I meant you. May I have a minute? We're a production crew for a TV show. What would a television crew want from me? Well, we're going to be shooting a short segment at a restaurant here in town for a gourmet food program. But we're down a man and we're desperate. Will you help us?
Nani?
What? How could someone who doesn't know the first thing about show business be useful to you? Yeah. No. With an aura that magnificent, you don't have to do anything but stand there and look authoritative. Whoa, I can't see. Your aura's so bright, it's dazzling. This reeks of BS. I know you're playing me, but I like it. No, honestly. We're not trying to pull your leg. We're deadly sincere about this. We'll do all the heavy lifting. Well, actually, we may ask you to move things and help with some of the simpler tasks, but... helping out on a TV show, huh? I guess that's not something everyone gets to experience. Please, it has to be you. No one else can do this. We practiced this synchronized fucking, prayer. God, they should have Dogeza. They aren't kidding about being desperate. Should I help? I don't even know what to call that. Like the bow your head with the little, like, prayer gesture, the one hand or two hand. Because it isn't a prayer, it's like a plea, I guess. Fine, I'll help out if it's not going to take too long. We're really in sync. That's great, thank you very much. Oh, my name is Mori, I'm the director's assistant. And this is Kawaguchi, our cameraman. Hi, I'm Kawaguchi, the cameraman. Delighted to meet you. I'm Kiryu, good to meet you. So, what am I supposed to do? Well, the show's producer is supposed to be here, but something came up at the last minute. He can't make it. So we need you to stand in for him, Kiryu-san.
Nani?
Wait, what? I don't know what a producer does, but isn't that role pretty important? Haha, no way. You might think that, but all a producer really does is act all high and mighty. And it's all a fluff. It's a total fluff job. Is that it? I'd have no idea what I'm doing, though. People will know I'm faking it, won't they? Not to worry. Once we get you into some clothes with a more executive style, you'll totally pass for a producer. You mean producers have a look? Sure they do. Now let's get you looking like a big shot. Oh my god. What a boy. This has gotta be... Everything Kiryu can wear has gotta be a costume.
Oi.
In premium. Guys, do producers seriously dress like this? Absolutely. You're a picture-perfect producer. Isn't that right, Kawaguchi-san?
Hi.
Hi! Okay. So what am I supposed to do? Well, our director is on the way, and all we need you to do is deal with him and keep up with his demands. He can be kind of a diva, and he says some weird stuff, but just try not to set him off and you'll be fine. Aw, I'm having second thoughts here, but I'll see what I can do. He should be here any minute now. Oh, the director's here. Here he comes. Kiryu-san, you're up. Try to act natural. Act natural. Got it. He looks unhappy. Ciao, lovelies. Good morning. Mori-chan, guten Morgen, baby. Gluten Morgan to you too. Don't ever change, Mori-chan. I'm counting on you today. Bling bling ka-ching, baby.
Oi.
What in blazes? Where's our intrepid producer? Where's my Ida-chan? Is it... It would... Okay, it would be Ida-chan, yes. I was confused by the L or I. So sorry, Ida-san called in sick this morning. Kiryu-san here will be standing in for him today. Kiryu? Never heard of him. He the real deal, baby?
Hi.
Yes, of course. Kiryu-san does a lot of work on location overseas. This is his first domestic shoot in a while. It's probably why you don't recognize him. Very well then, c'est la vie. I don't care who you are. When you're on location with me, everyone has to pull their weight. Capiche? Kiryu-san, this is our director. Papillon Kato-san. I'm Kiryu. Good to meet you. Huh. He's stiff as a stiff. You dragged this guy out of the river, boys? I guess what they say is true. People in the television business do seem to be pretty shallow. This guy's irritating, but I better play along so he doesn't get suspicious. There a problem, Kiryu? If you can't return a simple greeting, your history in this biz, lad. Figures. A proper greeting is important in every walk of life. What should I do? Get goofy? When in Rome, I guess, I have to do this right.
Hey.
Hey, Poppy-chan, let's get this shoot rolling so we wrap before my next meeting. Chop chop, yeah? I love it! Kiryu-chan is a good boy. Didn't expect that from you, Kiryu-chan, but I dig it. Today's gonna be bing bing bada big. I guess that went well. Bing, bing, bada big. This Kiryu-chan outfit is also very strong. So, anyway, where's that babbling bit of window dressing? She's on deck for a dining report. Window dressing? Is that TV jargon? Yes, about that. Our reporter Nagasawa-san is running a little late. Eh? Then why the fuck are we here? It was your job to lock down the talent. You did that, didn't you? Sorry, I forgot to get her the schedule in time. She's on her way right now. You incompetent imbecile. If we go over on time, we'll be screwing over the restaurant. You're a nice guy, Mori-chan, but this shit doesn't cut the mustard. I'm sorry. This director. What a change from that cheesy goofball a few seconds ago. Guy's got one short fuse. Oh, here she comes. Sorry, I'm late. No problemo, baby doll. We were patient as pie. Ooh la la, don't you look ravishing today. Oh, Kato-san, don't be silly. Okay, gang, let's get this party started. Cebu play. That weird pop-in. Kiryu's too tall for the shot. Fantastico. To your marks, everyone. Let's roll it.
Oi.
Mon Dieu, what the hell is this? Where's the erasable? Oh, sorry. We'll get it. The fuck is an erasable? Sorry, Kiryu-san. Can you grab the erasable from the table there and bring it over? Erasable? I can check what's on the table. That's a start. Sure, hold on. So in the older Yakuza games, this would just fail if I picked the wrong thing. Some pretty random things on this table. Which one do I take? Erasable must have something to do with the props. It's gotta be the food, right? Because they'll just take it out and, like, put in a different piece of food in post or something. The erasable is this!
Oi.
Hey, I brought the erasable. Thanks, Kiryu-san. Set it on the table if you would. This song's so good. Ooh, that looks tasty. Doesn't it? I want you to savor it now. Let it linger on your luscious lips. This shot will be my tour de force. Thanks, and sorry for making you bring it over, Kiryu-san. Huh, don't worry about it. But boy, Kiryu-san, I'm so glad you figured out erasable is what our crew calls consumable props, like food. That was my other idea, is that you're technically erasing it by consuming it. Yeah, I figured that food is erased when it's eaten. Brilliant! This shoot's going smoothly thanks to you. I managed to be useful somehow. I don't remember if there's punishments. In the other Yakuza games, you would just straight up fail. But I don't remember if there's any punishments, or if you just get a better or worse reward. Wow, that looks delicious. There's so much, but it looks so tasty I could eat it all in one sitting. Good, the shoot's going along smoothly. Pardon me, Kiryu-chan, but we have to still life that erasable later, so would you be a doll and grocer it for me? Sure. Grocer the erasable. What could that mean? I'm gonna say it's for the... I'm gonna say it's gotta be that one, for the shot. Grocer it, huh? I got this! Huh. It's a great-looking grocer job, if I say so myself. Hey, I grocered it. Brilliant. Thank you, Kiryu-chan. Let's take a look. Magnifique! The erasable is angled like a grocer's display. When you grocer a prop, it means to tilt it at an angle, like how a grocer displays produce on the shelf. It's easier to film still life that way, but you knew that, of course. Yeah. I wonder if this is real, because that's kind of neat. I managed to get it right. God, the fucking this part of the song goes so hard. Thank you for a wonderful meal. It was delicious. The shoot's almost done. Sorry, Kiryu-san, can I get you to jeer these props? It's about time to strike the set.
Nani?
What does jeer these props and strike the set mean? I wonder. Maybe it's just Maybe it just changes the lines. So the people want to just get a goofy result, just do everything wrong intentionally with no punishment. I got this. Bah. Thank you, Kiryu-san. I'm sure glad you knew that jeering means putting the props away when you strike the set. It was obvious. This way we can clear it as soon as the filming's done. That's smart thinking, Kiryu-san. You're looking ahead to whatever needs doing. All hail the world's best producer. Yeah, right. No, seriously, you're really helping us out. Looks like I got that right. He looks so happy. Like, he looks so genuinely happy that people are like, dude, you're doing a good job, Kiryu-san. God. Finish the full series. That's a lot. I've beaten Yakuza 4 like a decade ago. I played like half of this one, and I'm starting from scratch, streaming this one. And I've beaten Judgment and Lost Judgment. But, yeah, I really, with the announcement of 8 and Gaiden and Ishin, I figured now is time to... I've bought all the games twice at this point, so I might as well play them finally. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. That's a wrap. Let's blow this popsicle stand. The shoot's over, I guess. And I'm gonna try and 100% them all sub-stories, get the Platinum Trophy in all of them. I've already learned how to play Mahjong, so that's most of the work done. Kiryu-san, you saved us. You know showbiz lingo like a pro. Heh, no problem. I had fun with it. That was something else. It's rare to see a producer who could take charge on location like you. Please accept our thanks. You got a magnetic necklace. Awesome. You have all the makings of a great producer, Kiryu-san. We would love to have you back anytime.
Oi.
What's going on here? Producer Ida. Did the shoot go down okay without a real crew? The producer? He looks just like me. What the devil? Why would you even bother showing up? Ha! You need it on a teleprompter? We're here to beat some manners into you. This is for working us like slaves late into the night. Who the hell do you think you are? Mutinous staffer. We got into broadcasting because we love television, but thanks to you, we don't have time to go home and watch TV. That's no way to live. What can I say? It takes blood, sweat, and tears to make a TV show. Fortified, gentlemen. Huh. Big talk as always, director. Who made you so important that you can treat the producer like this? I've had it with you. That's why we boycotted the shoot today. We're on strike. Boycotted? More like let your personal drama get in the way of work. You call yourselves professionals? Yep, all you want. This is the last time we'll ever see you, so let's end this shit show on a happy note. For us. Shit! Oh my gosh, what'll we do? I got this. Huh? Kiryu-san! Hey, hold it. Eh? Who the hell are you? The name's Kiryu. I'm the producer here. I can't have people harassing my crew. He really loves this job. Kiryu-chan, Wait, you're my replacement? You just doubled my fun. I'll show you how irreplaceable I truly am. They call me the Dragon of Hollywood. Come on, boys, we'll deal with this faker first. He's even taunting them, fuck. I'm surprised one of them isn't, like, fighting with a camera prop or something. Goodbye, nerd! Goodbye! Kiryu's a fucking, what's the fucking... Not a strike buster. What's the word? Kiryu's a big fan of Amazon. I'll just say that. Did they pull this guy off a bodybuilding show? Forget this. Their reflections looked kind of weird. Kiryu-san. Are you alright? Yeah. Thanks a million, Kiryu-chan. It's the least an amateur like me can do. So, you were faking it after all, Kiryu-chan. You knew? I'm no fool. I knew something was off from the moment we met. You were a fish out of water from hello. Couldn't fool a pro after all. But if you knew, why didn't you get rid of me right away? Because, Kiryu-chan, you did the best you could with such a passion, despite not knowing a damn thing. TV is not a gentle mistress. A single minute, or even seconds of footage can take dozens to hundreds of hours of work, of hard work. The struggle is, as we say, real. The challenge demands an incredible level of precision, experience, and skill. But there's something even more important than those, and that, mon ami, is passion. Passion. I believe TV gives viewers hopes and dreams. There are people out there who can be inspired by TV to change their jobs or even their way of life. I think TV is a medium that has the power to change people's lives for the better. You might be right about that. Most deaf. That's why we make programs with passion, no matter how hellish the process may feel. As creators, we are the dream weavers. It is our duty to pass those dreams on to others. You're quite a director, you know that? Pish posh. I'm just an overbearing loser who can't even hang on to a solid crew. I want to bring the same passion I have in my work out in them. But I can never seem to get through to them.
Yeah.
Director Kato, what you just said, that moved me to my core. We have a lot of growing up to do. I want to do more. I want to make better programs. I want to create shows that bring joy and inspiration.
Hey.
I want to Hey! I want to channel our passion into the art of film. So please, we want you to keep on us like you do. You guys, sounds like you got through to them, don't you think? They get your old-fashioned sense of passion. Kiryu-chan, thanks. Honestly. You truly are a great producer. So you won't stop giving us hopes and dreams, right? Au contraire, mon frère. We'll show you dreams you've yet to even see in your mind's eye. Okay, boys, production meeting. Let's drill down a plan for some better shows from the top. What? We just wrapped. Have mercy. No. That was a pretty good side story. I don't remember that. The heck does from the top mean? Yeah, that one was less about jokes and it was more of a fun. That one was just a good. That's just a good side quest. It wasn't like a one. What words am I trying to think? It wasn't a shallow, like, single punchline. I feel like Judgment and Lost Judgment had some of the best sub-stories in that way. Like, they were fun, they built up these side characters, and it was more Yagami content. Yagami's fucking great. Yagami's the boy. I'm the kind of punching bag that punches back. You guys were really cocky for guys right next to a fucking bicycle. This man's gonna get it. There was no need to go that hard, except that I had a need to go that hard. I like those random battles more, because they give you more... Oh, Kiri-san, got time for a stop and search? Still got a mushroom, my dude. I like these random battles more, because they give you an item and you're helping somebody. The ones where you just walk into guys are neat too, but they're better. They're better in the games where there's no like loading screen into a fight. And this one gets close, but it still takes a second. Oh my god. It still takes a second. I'm gonna fucking absolutely murder this man. He looks very upset. A true demon. Zenbu ore no sei desu. I'm sorry, dude. That was Leon Kennedy right there. What's up with you? Huh. Huh. Okay. Maybe it's unrelated to the softcore porn. I assume they're the same girls though in the Gravier shoots. We can do another sub-story. Get the Dragon Quest one done.
Oi.
Hey, kid. Huh? Yes? What's going on? Why are all these people here? Did you want one too? I'm really sorry, but they said I'll get the last one in stock. What are you talking about? Huh? Aren't you lining up for RAQ 3? RAQ 3? Is that some kind of secret code? Nah, it's RAQ 3, the newest game in the Arakure series. RAQ 3 is short for Arakure 3 Quest for the Quantum Quill. I can't believe I got that on the first try. Can't wait to read the instruction manual on the way home. That's so real. Huh, never heard of it. So people are actually lining up to buy a video game? What an amazing world we live in. Such a diverse, like, lineup of people, too. It's very fucking real. It's like they just took a photo. Yeah, it's the most popular game in Japan right now. I went looking for it with Papa, but they were sold out everywhere. But then my friend told me this place was getting a new batch today, so I grabbed my allowance and ran all the way here. I made it just in time and got the last reservation ticket. I'm so happy. It's going to be the best game ever made. Also, them telling people, like, hey, this is how many we have. Don't line up and wait for hours to get nothing. Times are strange if it's this hard to buy a toy. Sorry to bug you, kid. Thanks for the info. Yep, bye, mister. Do I have to, like, come back? Yeah, maybe I just come back later. I also like that you start to get really good. I mean, once you've played one Yakuza game, you get really good at identifying the posture and designs of the enemies from the crowd. And I like that you can't tell they're enemies until they see you and they get aggressive. Because they're just fucking dudes for the most part. That was a sick dodge, my guy. Very impressive. I don't know why I decided that man needed to get it that hard. Face shoved into the dirt, and then fucking grabbed by the hair and punched. That was pretty real voice acting from that guy. Sreyo, I'm sorry. Don't kill me, please. I don't even know if we can afford another one with 5 points. Yeah, I don't even have the confetti ability. But I might as well keep putting points to get bottomless stomach as soon as possible. This might be the earliest in a Yakuza game you can get bottomless stomach. I wonder if it's even in every game. I don't know. It's gonna be weird to go from this to Kiwami, because I'm not actually going to get the full experience. Like, I don't think I'd ever really want to play, like, original Yakuza 1. But I'd like to know, like, did it always have completion lists and shit? Because Kiwami's going to have everything, like, all the other modern games have. The oldest one now that I'd be playing is 3. And I'm pretty sure it has all that shit.
思いがけねえボーナスが入った。こりゃ酒盛りでもしねえとダメだよな。ああ、今日くらい
I'm sure, I'm sure Yakuza 1, it still had, like, the same stuff, but I wonder, in terms of, like, the trappings, like, did it have completion lists? I'm sure you could probably fail the sub-stories, because it'd be weird if they introduced that in 3 and 4. Because then, I mean, that's one of the most annoying things about the series, is that there are missable or failable side quests. Looks like these are the homeless guys Tachibana employed. What is this, a fucking judgment scene? Kiryu's fucking internal monologue. You have to be really close to get those cards sometimes.
あんたらに話聞かせてもらいたいんだが。
It's been a while since you've been voice acted, Kiryu. Thank you for giving me a break. I really appreciate it, my dude. Love you, bro.
お、ああ、別にいいけど。ああ、いや、ダメだ。こう寒くちゃ舌が回んねえよ。
何？
そうだな。酒でも入れりゃ滑らかに喋れるってもんだ。
Bro, I've been planning this since moment 1 of the game when I went to the Don Quixote. I have got you the hookup, my guy.
そいつありがたいね。
ずいぶん流暢に喋ってるように聞こえるが。
ラーメンラーメン、連連ラーメン。
ち、わかった。酒を持ってくればいいんだな。ただその前に一つだけ聞かせてくれ。あんたらの中で橘不動産と仕事をしたことがあるってやつは。なるほど。飲ませがいがありそうだな、あんたらには。
酒なら何でもいいってわけじゃねえからな。俺らにも選ぶ権利ってもんがあるんだ。
I got the champagne, but I have to get a bunch for all of them.
じゃねえと口は滑らかにならねえんじゃないかな。
It's probably quickest, just give them what they want. I'll take their orders and bring what they tell me to. Who's my champagne man? So that's the missable trophy of this chapter. There's a missable trophy of, like, every other game. Me, I'll stick with beer. Huh, after all that talk, I was expecting fancier. Yeah, well, there's just no beating a beer at the end of a job. What job? Whoa, you almost got me there. Nope, first the beer, and I got a bottle opener on me, so I don't care if it's a can or a bottle, whichever works. Okay, beer's easy, they sell that pretty much everywhere. There's nothing like sake to warm you up in winter. Whoa, whoa. You don't expect me to bring you hot sake, do you? Because that's more than I can promise. Oh, that'd be amazing, but I'm not that greedy. Room temperature works. Sake, huh? They sell that in convenience stores. Champagne. Champagne, an awfully fancy choice. Christmas. Yeah, I guess it is that time of year. Champagne, they probably have some at Don Quixote. I already got you with the hookup, my dude. Don't you worry. Didn't expect a free drink tonight. Life's just great, I tell you. Oh, and I'm a whiskey hound, thanks. Whiskey, got it. Oh, and I'm a real particular about my whiskey. Make sure it's a scotch, would you? Huh, scotch. If I hit a few convenience stores, somebody should have some. For me, I'm in kind of a sweet potato shochu mood. It has to be potato shochu? What are you, crazy? Sweet potato shochu is the only shochu worth drinking. You one of those kids who only drinks beer? You gotta expand your horizons, you'll never get a woman. When I was a young stud, I'd take gals out and get them wasted and... Yeah, I don't need to hear anymore. If I check a few different convenience stores, someone's bound to have sweet potato shochu. This reminds me of the beginning of Judgment, where you're getting the sweets. Nice. Does that count as a beer? It should. Oh, I forgot every store had a fucking... Fuck. You seem a little tense. I just started working here, so... I guess it takes a while to get used to it and learn about all the different products. Well, good luck. Thank you, sir. You're much kinder than you look. I am? What kind of look do I have, then? I'm sorry. Hey, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm just buying alcohol for these homeless men. My name is Miho. We come here often. We'll be seeing each other a lot, so I thought I should introduce myself. Nice to meet you, Miho. I'm Kiryu. I forgot there's a sub-story for, like... Yeah, there's actually not that many sub-stories because of this. This could be the beginning of a friendship with Miho. Interacting with her will gradually fill the friendship gauge. You can check the status of this gauge at any time in the pause menu's completion list. Build your friendship with Miho and see what happens. I didn't even think it was Kiryu. Like, they're not literally their character in Ishin and Kenzan. It's just supposed to be like a spiritual... What's the word? I guess spiritual's the way. It's like how there's always a Cid in Final Fantasy. It's not literally the same character. It's just weirder because Yakuza also has the actors and likenesses portrayed. The light bar goes crazy in this game. It's kind of awesome. Joryu's pretty cool though. So I need sake. And then is that it? That might actually be it. No. Beer, sake, sweet potato shochu, champagne. I'll probably see it. I'll probably remember when I see it in another convenience store. Because there's probably one specific item at each of them. If I had to guess. Maybe not. Because now there's just the Popo down here. I guess same as like not... I'm probably not ever gonna... I don't know, it depends on how difficult it is to play Yakuza 1. If I can just play it on my PS3 or something. Because that might be fun. I know they released Yakuza 1 HD years ago on the Wii U, and I think PSN you can get Yakuza 1 HD, at least in Japanese. Because those would just be neat to play. And then Ishin will be the same thing, where you won't be able to play original Ishin in English. So whatever they change is going to be the version we get. Which I already saw someone make a video that like the thumbnail was like, things I'm worried about in Ishin. And it's like, oh, shut up. It'll be fine. It'll be another one of these games. Oh, Scotch. That's what it was. This song sounds familiar. The most important release of the year, though, is fucking Kurono Kiseki 2. September 29th. We're only 10 days away. And then however long it takes me for my copy to actually get to me. That's a totally different story. That's real. That's a setup. That man is doing business. There's the RQ going down. So it's neat, because they're doing RQ, but it's supposed to be Durakue. Durake. Or Durakue, or whatever. For Dragon Quest. Yeah. We'll get our boy Gold Champagne Man last. I already have the trophy, but figured I might as well do it again. Just for posterity. Make sure I do it the way I would have done it. If it was my first time playing again. Well, you got the wrong attitude, kid. When an elder offers you a drink, you drink it. Doesn't matter if you're a featherweight. That's the rules if you want to get ahead. Back when I was a businessman. Here, this one's yours, Scotch. Oh, it pays to ask, I guess. Oh, tonight's gonna be a fun one. I think I missed some dialogue because I just read it too quickly. Wasn't really paying attention. Ma'am? Excuse me? The sake you ordered? Ah, beautiful. This is the only stuff that gets me buzzed. You're the best, man. What is that woman doing? Here's that champagne. You'll have to ask Santa for the next bottle. Merry Christmas. I think I only had the one champagne, though. I don't know if I bought another gold champagne.
やっぱり酒は命の水だな。
これで話をしやすくなったな。
おーとも。酒のおかげで口もなめられ
It's so nice to hear Takuya Kuroda's voice again.
大丈夫なんだろうな。
大丈夫大丈夫。つっても俺らが知ってることなんて大したことないと思うけど。
橘不動産の仕事をしたことがあるって話だが。
ああ、言われた場所に一日中居座っているだけ。地上げの嫌がらせにさ、簡単なバイトだよ。さっきも一件終わって日当もらったとこでさ、明日からまた違う場所で居座り。
さっきまでやってたのってハークアビルだろ。俺も見てきたから知ってる。
なんだそれ知ってんだったら他に何が聞きたいの？
そのバイトってのは橘不動産の方から声をかけてくんのか？
ああ、今のあんたみたいに俺らに近づいてきてね。そうだ、登場界のヤクザの方でも俺たちに同じバイト頼んでくることがあるよ。その連中も地上げ屋だ。
Such a neat
今
idea.
時やホームレスも使いよう
It's
な
gotta
んだ
be
ね。
real. It's too fucking real.
俺たちは橘さんとこだろうが、ヤクザだろうが、金さえもらえりゃどっちでも構わねえけどさ。
なるほどな。もう一つ聞かせてくれ。橘不動産の連中がよくいる場所ってのはあるか？
ああ、それならチャンピオン街だね。よく出入りしてんの見かけるよ。あの辺りは今地上げのメッカだ。なんせ小さな飲み屋ばっかだから、そこの連中を追い出して一手にまとめ上げれば高く土地が売れるんだろうよ。
橘不動産がチャンピオン街を地上げしているってことか？
多分ね。ただあそこは橘不動産だけじゃなくて登場界の連中も狙っているから、あんたみたいなヤクザが行ったらあそこの住人たちに煙たがられるよ。
そうか、参考になったよ。ありがとう。
Champion District. That may be my ticket to bumping into Tachibana's boys again. Ah, that you, boy? It is, isn't it? Over here.
Hmm?
Bacchus.
Hey.
Sussy Bacchus. Perfect timing. There's something I need to talk to you about. I'll wait for you back here. So he's got to be the teacher for the brawler style, then. Because we've got Russian Beast figured out. The legendary porn vending machine. Were you on your way somewhere, boy? Sorry to hold you up.
ああ
Yeah, you wanted to ask? So, yeah, you wanted to talk? That's right. Tell me, have you been training? Yeah, here and there. Good. Because I have something I'd like to ask you to do, if you're willing, that is. What's with the hesitation? That's not like you. Truth is, I've got debt collectors on my tail. Scary ones. Yeah, I gathered. You've been running since we met. No. Those 2-bit jokers are nickel and dime stuff. I'm talking tunas. Famous, and I mean that in the global sense. And now they're here in Japan, hot on my tail. Hold on, did you seriously try to escape your mountain of debt by fleeing to Japan? Yes. And this time there may be no going back. I think there's a price on my head. So I guess it's too late to pay the money back then. What are you gonna do, Bacchus? Well, I was hoping I could get you to be my bodyguard. I figured as much. Unfortunately, I've already got enough trouble on my plate. Believe me, you'd probably be in worse danger with me around. Aw, no, that's no way to... Have a heart, please. Sure, I can't pay a retainer, but if you protect me, I'll teach you some of my top-shelf moves, the good stuff. Are these moves better than your credit?
Yes.
Damn straight they are. It's not saying much, though. They'll do you right in a tight fight, my boy. Are you Bacchus? Hey, you's Bacchus. I think they found me, boy. This is the big, scary debt collector, huh? I'm here for your head. Just doing my job, so don't hold it against me.
何
Debt collector, huh? More like hitman. No. I don't want to die. Please help me, boy. Tch. Guess I don't have much of a choice. If I left you here, it'd be like putting a bullet in your head myself. You stand back. Thanks, boy. You're protecting this guy? You's protecting this guy. For now. I don't especially feel like watching him die. I sees. Fine, there may not be a price on your head, but I'll see if I can swing a bonus afterwards.
Hey.
Watch out, boy. I don't like the look of this one. Way ahead of you. Alright, let's do this. What is this song? What the fuck is this? You have a gun, but you're going to try and do a fucking head drop? Bye. Oh my god, that was a lot of money. Wow. I murdered that man. Yeah!
おい
I'm letting you live. You go back and tell whoever ordered the hit to forget about Bacchus, you hear me? Heh, you think I'm the only one after this guy? What? There'll be others on his trail soon enough. He'll get what's coming to him. Sorry, boy. Why the apology? I told you to watch out for a knife in your ribs, yet here I am putting you in danger myself. Don't worry about that. I'd rather hear about the offer you made earlier.
Oh.
What? You said you'd teach me some new moves. Better make it quick, though, before the next hitman gets here. You sure about this, boy? I don't have much choice. Like I said, I've got my own problems, so a few extra survival skills would come in handy. Alright, then let me fill you in on some moves that'll send those hitmen reeling.
Hey, bye.
Hey, Bon! You ready to learn my moves? These are the moves I can teach you, boy. What's the key to brawling?
Yes.
Yes. The most important thing in a fight is tenacity. That's the secret. Sounds pretty simple for a secret, although I guess in a fight simplicity is best. Brawling comes down to spirit in the end, so I'm going to teach you a move that harnesses that power. I'm going to teach you how to take your shirt off before a cool fight. I call it Spirit Fire. You learn the extra resolute counter. Interesting. So you use the force of an enemy's blow to strike them back with twice the power.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm sure you'll be able to make use of it. You're Bacchus, right?
Hey.
Huh? It's one of those Japanese hooligans. You call yourself an assassin? You look about as pro as some starry street punk. I don't really know what's going on here, but I just got paid a fortune up front by some guy. I get the rest once the job's done. Oh, so he's a street fighter on a freelance job. He doesn't look so tough. Shut it. I may not look like much, but I've never lost a fight. Time to earn this cash. Think you have the tenacity to win? This is the perfect chance, boy. Yeah, time to try out that move I just learned. What? You want some first, do you? Alright, open up and I'll serve you your own teeth. That's a cool line for a fucking loser who's about to get his ass beat. You can charge up a counterattack. The attack is more powerful and likely to knock the opponent down. This song's great. Defeat the hitman targeting Bacchus. Use your brawler style moves out to take out the assassin. God, this song's fucking great. What the hell? How the hell did you get the better of me? The boy wins.
Oi.
Hey. Yeah? What did the guy who paid you look like? It was dark, so I didn't get a good look at their face. From the way they talked, I'd guess they were foreign.
No.
Well, it wasn't me. Of course not. It's the guy who's out to get you. I think it might have been Bacchus. We might just doing this to train Kiryu. Don't you go getting any more ideas, okay? Yeah, I hear you. He got paid up front, so fucking good on him.
Oh.
Oh. Huh. I'd heard these were the most dangerous debt collectors around. Looks like you handled this one no problem, though. We better hope they're all like this, then. Can I even... I probably can't even do anything, right?
Bye. Oh, boy.
It sounds like he's shutting down. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I can go eat. Guess we're going to Fuji Soba. We can also finish off some more of, depending on how it works, I might be able to just finish this place off right now. Because alcohol, the champion district is probably the most annoying. Oh, I have 3 left. Because, can I just refuse to order a takoyaki? I'm gonna get fucking wasted. Yeah, you can just drink. So that's another place done. And then we can still go to Fuji Soba. Get like one more order. Doesn't feel like he's physically affected by drinking. He's not like waving around or anything. Like this is perfect. How there's a sliver left. So you pick one of these and then go to the most expensive one, which, unless it's a dessert, is usually the most filling one, too. It'd be nice if eating always refilled your heat, too. I guess let's do the Arakure. Isn't that? Heh! Game over, loser!
Oi.
Hey, you're the kid who was lined up for that game, right? Did you manage to get it? Oh, mister! What's the matter? Something wrong? Yeah, my brand new video game, that guy stole it!
Nani?
What? Wait, you mean that high school kid who just left? Uh-huh, he just ran up and yelled at me to hand it over. He took it, my RQ3. I spent all morning waiting in line, too. I saved up my allowance for a really, really long time. And now it's gone. Stealing from a little boy. That's really low.
Oi.
Hey, kid, what's your name? It's Akio. Akio, got it. Hang tight, Akio. I'll get your game back. I don't know if Akio is like a reference to anyone, or if it's just they just picked a random name for a kid. But I don't know. It's probably a reference. I'll get your game back. Huh? You will? So there's no need to cry. Mister, okay. I won't cry anymore. Good. That's showing some spine, little man. I like that. Leave it to me. Yay, thank you, mister. That high school delinquent ran off towards Pink Street with Akio's Arakure game. Why are women always just making weird noises? What is happening? Isn't that? Later, freak. Gang Goomba. No fair. I've been defeated. No doubt about it. That's the kid who took Akio's game. If they had thought about it this far ahead of time, it would have been awesome if this quest had, like, a really early version of Yakuza 7's combat.
Oi.
Because this is basically as close as you get in terms of, like, tone. Hey, you have that Arakure game, don't you? What's it to you? My adventure just came to an abrupt end, so leave me alone.
Yeah.
No can do. I'll take back that Arakure you took from Akio. RQ3? That's the last thing I want to hear about right now. Forget it. I'm gonna grind your ass just for the experience. You don't want to tell that to anyone in public. I'm gonna grind your ass for the experience. I didn't notice he actually says koi. This man's gonna get it. Oh my god, no! What are you doing, Kiryu? Kiryu, no! Holy shit. What the fuck did you do, Kiryu? Yerg. Mister. Akio, I just caught the guy who took your Arakure. Oh, yay! Okay, give Akio his Arakure back. Look, man, I don't have it. Give it up already. If you don't want another beating, hand it over. And get a job next time you want a video game. I told you, I don't have it. I got robbed by a better thief than me.
Nani?
What? You were robbed too? Yeah, this jerk from a street gang busted out his dagger of stealing and made me give it to him. A gang member? You mean that guy who was just here? Yeah, lame. I could be home leveling up, but now my RQ3 is probably going to some dude who's not even a fan. Excuse me? Your RQ3? That Arakure wasn't even yours! Ugh! You rob a little kid, then turn around and cry like a baby when you get mugged? How pathetic is that? If you haven't learned your lesson yet, you want another class? No, I'm already out of lives. Sorry, man, I'm out of here. My RQ3. Don't worry, Akio. I'll get it back for you, I promise. Mister, okay, got it. So the kid who stole Akio's RQ3 had it stolen by some thug, and that guy went off towards Taihei Boulevard East. Busted out his dagger of stealing.
ねえちょっとお兄さん遊んでいきませんかこのまま家帰っても楽しくないでしょちょっと試していきませんかね女の子どうですかほら行きましょうよねえちょっとお兄さん遊んでいきませんかどうですかうちで遊んでってください
That man, he's trying, but he ain't gonna get me. Oh, I forgot there was a yen machine back there. There's a dream machine. This whole street is the dream machine. Do bikes count as breaking 3 items? Because you break the full bike, and then you break the half bike, and then you break the tire. And they do come up as separate items. There it is. Stim RX. Does that make you lose a little bit of health? So that you can eat more? Or does it just let you eat bottomless stomach for a while? Battle bonus reward CP 1.2. Oh, is that money? Like that's my earn more money from the CP stuff? Huh, isn't that? Ha! Later, loser. Damn it. I'm just a gang Goomba. No doubt about it. That's the thug who took Arakure from the kid who stole the game from Akio.
Oi.
Hey, you're the guy who stole Arakure from the kid who stole it from Akio, aren't you? Who the hell's Akio? So what if I did? I saw my chance and I took it. That was Akio then?
Yeah.
No, you robbed the kid who robbed Akio of his Arakure. I don't get it. Forget it. Just give back that Arakure cartridge you stole. RQ3? I don't want to hear another word about RQ3. I'm gonna stomp you flat, Pops. He's like the fucking SpongeBob chocolate guy. You're about to get fisted, brother. Bye. We've passed 10 million yen. Ugh, shit. Looks like I'm the one who got stomped. Mister! We stomped the Goomba. That's funny. Hey, Akio, I just caught the wannabe punk who stole your RQ3 from that nerdy high school kid. Okay, I don't get it, but that's great. Alright, give Akio his Arakure. This is a hard quest to read. Sorry, pal, but your game got pinched. I'm not playing around. Give the kid his game or you can suffer some more. I'm serious, it's really gone. Some a-hole got the jump on me.
Nani?
Got the jump on the Goomba. What, you were robbed too? Yeah, this hard-ass Yakuza type held me at gunpoint, forced me to give it to him, used his pistol of stealing, then took off. Yakuza type? You mean that guy who was just here? Uh-huh. What a shitty day I'm having. That Yakuza guy jacked my RQ3, and he's probably not even a fan. Your RQ3? That game wasn't yours to begin with! Wah! Wah. You steal from a kid, then cry like a little baby when you get mugged? I'm seeing a pathetic pattern here. If this isn't getting through to you, how about we go another round? Wah! Nope, I'm good. I'm really sorry. My RQ3. Don't worry, Akio. I promise I'll hunt it down for you. Mister, okay, I got it. So, the thug who took Akio's RQ-3 from the kid who stole it in the first place ended up having it taken by some hard-ass Yakuza who went off towards Taihei Boulevard. My head hurts. Same, brother. Same. Still no Mr. Shakedown either. Ooh, there was a card. Bwah! You're finally mine, RQ3. My quest is complete.
Oi.
Hey, that game you got there.
Oh,
What's that, fool? You one of the losers who couldn't score an RQ3? That's some tough luck. For you see, this Arakure belongs to us. I get it. Bwahaha! So if you want to live, get off my street. And listen, don't bother looking for a place that's still selling RQ3. Just find a fool who bought one and take it. Villains, every last one. What's this world coming to? Bah, what'd you say, boy? That Arakure. I'm taking it back! What's that? Take it back? Don't act like it was your game to start with. Bwahaha. Shut up, it's complicated. Oh, I see. You're an RQ3 hunter too. Then, playtime is over. I'm not holding back either. Welcome to your doom! Oh, that's why the times 1.2 is there. God, Rush Style's so good. No, this cannot be! I'll be taking the RQ-3 with me. Oh, hold on, please, I need that. Give it back, come on. Give it back. This was never yours to begin with. Fella, I'm begging you, please. My little boy's really been looking forward to playing that. Your son? Yeah, my old lady left me and took the boy with her. He's been wanting RQ-3 ever since he read about it. We went looking everywhere, but there ain't none for sale anywhere. I just wanted my boy to be happy. Fella, I'm begging here. You gotta let me have it, please? I get the picture now. Sorry, but I can't do that. You probably don't know this, but a little kid saved up his allowance and went through a lot of trouble. I got it. To buy the last copy of this Arakure 3. Yeah? I didn't stick up no little kid. I took it off some worthless goon. That's right. You got the game from a punk, but that game belonged to a little kid first. Long story short, you took RQ3 from a wannabe punk who took it from a high school bully who took it from the last boy in line who bought it in the first place. My head hurts just thinking about it. But alright, so that's what happened. And I came to get it back for the little kid. It's going back to the rightful owner. I'm sorry. Fella, I'm the fool here. Give it back to that kid for me. Damn, I was about to make someone else's kid cry for the sake of my own. What kind of monster have I become? I thought I could make my boy happy with something I stole from someone else. I was wrong. How am I supposed to be a good dad to my boy, to Akio, like this? I guess you better think about that. Wait, what? Akio? Oh, hi, mister. Perfect timing, Akio. I just got your RQ3 back. Oh, really? Yippee! Huh? Akio, it's you! My Akio! Oh, hi, Papa.
Nani?
But Papa! You guys are related? That's right. Are you friends with Papa, mister? Yeah, you might say that, sure. Wait, buddy, that little kid you were telling me about, that RQ3 there, was what Akio bought with his own money? And I tried to... That seems to be how this is shaken out. But why? Akio, why didn't you say anything to your Papa? All you had to do was ask. I could have given you the money to buy RQ3 anytime. But because Mom always gets mad at you, Papa, for spending money on golfing and go-karts and board games, and I didn't want Mama to get mad at you even more for spending all your money again, Papa, so I tried to buy it by myself. Akio. Mister, Papa looks kind of scary, but he's a really, really nice man once you get to know him. He took me to a bunch of game stores just the other day. Papa's not living with Mama and me now. I think he's lonely. So please stay friends with him, okay? Actually, Akio, your Papa helped me get your RQ3 back. Really? Thank you, Papa. I did, in a way. Akio, I don't want to see you crying again. Be careful going home with your game. Yep, got it. Thank you, mister. Mister, thanks. This is to apologize, or to thank you for teaching this fool a lesson, maybe. Whatever. I want you to have it. You got a sunburst? It's a fucking sword named Sunburst? That's fucking dope. From now on, be a good dad all the time, not just in front of Akio. You don't want to do anything that'll make kids sad, no matter whose kids they are. Yep, you got that right. Papa, this is too hard for me to play by myself. Let's go to Mama's house and play RQ3 together. I need help with the maps. Sure. With my expert advice, we'll be making a beeline to that nasty demon lord in no time. Now that's how a game should be played. This is cute. That's a good side story. But it is very much a, like, Japanese. That's a JRPG storyline, side story. Like, that's also the fucking, storyline in, the side quest in Zelda Link's Awakening. Is that big fetch quest type thing. Are you attacking a woman again? Because it's time to die. What's the password? I think I might have just let that woman just... She might be fucked now. She despawned. It's over for her. What's the password? Huh? Sutegekido. He's speaking too quietly to catch what he said. Good. What do you want? The usual. What was that about? We're moving on from now. We're doing main story stuff. My head hurts. My voice hurts. I didn't get to save the lady, but... We'll save this dude. Or are we saving the lady? No. She's cute, though. I like her socks. That was close. I got like 1, 2, 3, 4 money. No, you're not a cute girl. I think as long as I'm in Kamurocho, the sub-stories should stay there, even if I progress. Because it's already been like 3.5 hours, and I do want to make some main story progress in each of these streams. Well, here's the Champion District. The Tachibana real estate guys have apparently been coming here a lot lately. It's worth a walk around to see. We're probably not. If I just focus on the main story, we're probably not that far from finishing Chapter 2. And that one didn't even use a full bar of heat. I don't know. Weird. There's got to be a card in here somewhere. Yeah. Oop. Sweet fucking Garu. Garu.
Whoa.
I might as well be going into these bars when I'm here, rather than have to grind them later. Oh, this one's fun. That one's dope. Don't tell me I ran into another sub-story. Guess I'll sit over there today. Yeah, you can only order one at a time. I've not had enough yet, you fucking asshole. Word of advice, you'd better not sit there, buddy. Huh? Is the seat reserved? Something like that. Besides, why hide in the corner? Come on over. Let's lift a glass or three. Sure. What was I saying? That's 6 seconds ago about focusing on the main story? You sure can't pound them. Looks like you can hold your liquor. Yeah, looks like you can hold your own in a fight, too. Mind telling me how you make a living? Hey, you don't have to say it if you don't want to. Just, you know, curious.
Yeah.
No, it's not that. It's a little complicated, but I had to go straight recently. Had to go straight, eh? So you used to be... Boss man. The usual.
Hi.
Of course, right away. That's the seat I was just... Shh. Huh? You seem a little oblivious, so let me bring you up to speed. The guy who just came in? Whoa, don't look now. He's a mobster. Is that right? Huh, you're not phased in the least. Well, I suppose that makes sense, you being ex-Yakuza and all. From the information I pieced together, he waits there for customers to come to him and buy weapons. Weapons? Yeah, guns smuggled in from China. Cheap to source and worth a bundle selling to the Japanese. How do you know all this? I'm a journalist, you know, the magazine Weekly Shinjitsu? I write for him.
Yeah.
No, can't say I do. So you're a journalist. The name's Kasuga. I'm Kiryu. Kiryu-kun, huh? There, it's in the memory bank now. See, I'm investigating the dark side of Kamurocho. This town's teeming with shady characters. I want to get the inside scoop and blow the covers clear off. The dark side of Kamurocho, huh? I'm not sure that's a good idea. One false step and you could find yourself in way over your head. Huh, it's no problem. I've been through worse. I know when to hold 'em and when to fold 'em. Barkeep, whiskey and water.
Hi.
Right away, sir. Boss man, I'm stepping out for a minute. Certainly. See, they go out together, and he sells his guns. I see. For my story, I need a sense of gritty realism. I need to get close to the action, even if that means taking risks. So here's my plan. I'm gonna try buying a gun from him.
Nani?
What? Anyone can just walk up and buy a gun? Yeah, if you sit next to him and order a whiskey and water. Supposedly that's the signal. Oh yeah, the guy earlier ordered a whiskey and water too. I was skeptical at first, but now I'm convinced. I'm gonna take a shot at it. Not today, but soon.
Oi.
No good can come from a civilian striking a match under criminal affairs. Play with fire and you'll get burned. You're worried for me? Appreciate it. Maybe next time I can interview you too, Kiryu-kun. If I'm in the mood. Hey, don't be that way. Tell you what though. Let's drown our sorrows here again sometime. Except next time we drink on your tab, Kiryu-kun. In return, I'll tell you some stories you wouldn't believe. I'm surprised he's not a friendship. He's just a sub-story you come back to. There's already been a few of those if you include Arakure.
おい、そこのあんた。何しに来た？この辺で筋もんに飲ませる店はないよ。
立花不動産の
I don't know
人間
about that,
がここに
man.
出入り
I
してる
just got
って聞いたんだ
served. And I made a
今見
friend.
るか？
あんた、また登場。
I gotta check something quick. I completely missed that line he just said. Probably something about Tachibana Fudosan. I've heard men from Tachibana Real Estate have been coming around lately. Are they here now? Okay. I wish this game just had a fucking text log. Like a modern video game.
若い衆か。
It's very easy for me to get distracted for a second.
あんたらの店を地上げしに来たわけ
Feel
だ。
like I missed out.
よく言うな。だったら立花不動産に何の用だ？
あの連中のことを知りた
God,
い
that
だ
guy
けだ。
just has
あんたらに
fucking
迷惑を
Leon's
かける。
jacket. Keep getting distracted.
あまり歓迎されてないようだな。
But I want to make sure I'm paying attention and reading all the dialogue and stuff.
ヤクザにうんざりなんだよ。お前らはここらの店をゴミとしか思ってないんだろうが。俺らにはもうこの場所しかないんだからよ。そんなに追い出したきゃ、俺ら殺すしかねえぞ。
俺は立花不動産の話を聞きに来ただけだ。
This song's sounds really cool. Kiryu, you don't need to taunt them when they're innocent people. You don't need to taunt them like it's a real fight. The way the pausing like makes the sound go out some is just awesome. This is how much of respect I have for them. I'm upgrading my abilities while they're waiting to fight for their lives. Okay, so we got the taunt. That's one I definitely want. Got the fucking bass on that. Audio kind of freaked out there for a second. Hopefully just on my end. Oh, you fucking perfectly timed that shit. You poor man.
なんだこいつ。
少しは話を聞く気になってくれたが、あんたらに怪我させるつもりはなかった。俺は橘不動産の人間がここで何をしているか知りたいだけだ。
あの人たちを売る気はない。ここの住人なら誰だってそうだ。
ん？連中もここで地上げしてるんじゃないのか？
違う。あの人たちはヤクザの地上げから俺たちを守ってくれている。あの人たちのおかげで今日のチャンピオン街がある。
It's definitely still an interesting setup. The mystery of
そうで
Tachibana.
しょう、小田さん。
Where you see them and they seem like scuzzy fucking douchebags.
どうも。
But there's
誰かと
also
思えばスナック
like a
ナースの
Robin
兄さんか
Hood thing going on.
あんた、仇の人間とか言ってなかったか？
なかなか信じてもらえない
It feels close to
今は
like
仇。
Yakuza or Judgment.
前は堂島組にいたがな。
That guy's just got fucking... the jacket's so cool.
中でもよりによって。
俺は組を破門された身だ。もう関係ね
その元ヤクザが
I like his messy, like, regular jacket of Kiryu's without the pin on and everything. He just looks like a dude that has nothing left to lose.
俺らのこと嗅ぎ回ってる。
え。あんたらの社長から手を組まねえかと誘われたもんでな。
あ？あんた、名前は？
桐生だ。
そんな話聞いてねえぞ。待ってろ、社長と話してみる。
Oda, you're so cool. So we should be approaching the end of chapter
わかりま
2.
した。じゃあそのように。それじゃ。
That cut off real fucking quick.
社長はなんつってた？
うちの
I'm gonna double check. He probably just said sir or something at the end, or goodbye. But man, he cut off really quick. Yeah, yes sir, goodbye. That cut off in record time.
ことを深く
I think I'm just gonna pause and stuff when I talk
知りた
so
い
that I don't get distracted and miss out on lines.
な
It
ら、
depends.
昨夜社長と会った部屋に来いとおっしゃってる。直接会うそうだ。
そうか。わかった。
もうここには来んなよ。ここの人たちはヤクザが嫌いだ。
そういや、あんたらがヤクザからチャンピオン街守ってるってのは。
I assume we're gonna go to Theater Square, where I assume his place is based on that
社長の方針
view
があ
he
るからさ。
has.
方針？
この辺の土地はカムロ町が戦争で焼ける前からいるような人たちのもんらしい。うちの社長が言うには、ここらはカムロ町の根っこだ。俺たちみてえな新参者に好き勝手する資格はないってさ。
さっきのビルの時とは随分態度が違うんだな。
白亜ビルあそこの連中は所詮流れ者の寄せ集めだ。あんたもスナック生瀬の店長見たろ。さも仇の被害者ですって面してたがよ。あいつらだってよそから流れてきた時、元いた住人追い出してんだから。因果応報ってやつだよ。
It's all about perspective.
ま、俺は社長のポリシーに従ってるだけでね。偉そうに言うつもりはないけど。
それでもあんたらにはあんたらなりのルールがあるってわけだ。
俺は織田ってもんだ。立花社長とは古くてな。大抵の現場は俺が仕切ってる。で、あんた結局どうするんだ？うちの社長に会いに行くのか？
ああ。会ってもう一度話を聞かせてもらう。どうやら橘不動産ってのは思っていた以上に腹の底が見えねえ会社なんでな。
I'm gonna spend all my money immediately. Let's go. Okay. Got the ball buster. Awesome. Is it a fucking helicopter? If you assault women, I'm going to murder you. Kiryu doesn't kill, except for some motherfuckers that deserve it. Oh god, what am I gonna do? Uh-oh. Okay. That might be the nicest, lightest heat action I've ever seen. Definitely not an equivalent to, shoving the box of nails and a fistful of nails into your mouth and then punching you. Those kinda aren't on the same tier. And this man's going to die. Pretty stark contrast between, here, let me lightly toss you into a wall back first, and here, let me pile drive your skull into the concrete. Still no Mr. Shakedown. And I want to fight him, too. Yeah, I assume, from what I remember, it would make sense, yeah. Oh, and it, yeah, that's, of course he'd be in there, too. He'd be on the other side of the empty lot. What was I gonna say? We've got 6 points again. What were you guys doing back here? It was just you? What? Excuse me? What the fuck just happened? So we need 8 more CP. And we'll have bottomless stomach. I don't even know if there's anything I could do to just get that quickly. And I wonder if it's just for Kiryu? I forget. I think maybe... I think it's either that they're shared or that the total amount of points you gain is the same. Like, Majima would just have all the points that I have plus what I've spent. So you just have to spend them again. But you have the same, you earn the same amount. We could do some arcade games. I don't want to do too much before, because I don't know the status of, like, cheat items or, like... Like, I know doing bowling now would be less beneficial than doing bowling once we've got the real estate, because then you get the boy, you get the baby boy. And I don't know if this game has dates or anything that would be beneficial to, like, do some of those things like darts and bowling on a date instead of just alone. Nice. I'm glad they all clustered up and allowed me to just fucking go to town. So there's the Yankee, There's Pocket Circuit, which we'll wait, because that's like a whole thing. There's Mushroom Boy. There's the secret password. There's enough stuff that I don't really want to, like, do and voice all of it now. But I also don't want to progress the story. Because then situation will change. And I don't think I'll lose access to those things. It'll just... I mean, if you know Yakuza 0, it'll be pretty obvious that the situation will change. Yeah, let's do the subquests. What's going on? This is a rough-looking crowd. Oi, I'm so freaking stoked, man. A rare street show by the Yokomichi Silvers. Too right. Those guys are rock and roll gods. Look at this bitchin' crowd. They drew all these punks without any ads or nothing. Crazy Kyo and the Yokomichi Silvers fucking rule. And keep your pants on. But I heard the Yokomichi Silvers are gonna hold a Q&A panel, too. No effing way. They're famous for never saying a word and letting their music do the talking. I wonder what the hell they're talking about. Sounds like some band's doing an event here. Must be popular with the local punks. Huh? Is that? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Look at these people. Holy cow, what are we gonna do?
Oi.
Hey, you. Yikes! Gee whiz, pal, I nearly peed my, what are you doing chuffing around behind me, you ugly knob? Yeah, sorry. Thought I should apologize for bumping into you earlier. Oi, who? Oh, you're that man. No, I should be apologizing for my own careless... I mean, whatever. Piss off. Sure.
Oh?
Wait a second. Could you possibly be unaware of who I am?
Yeah.
Are you asking if we met before we bumped into each other? If we did, I don't recognize you.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second then. So you really don't know who I am? Willikers, what a relief! Huh? I'm sorry, I was rude not to introduce myself. My name's Kyo. Name's Kyo, but my stage name is Crazy Kyo. I'm the vocalist in a band, and a King of Fighters character. Let me guess, the Yokomichi Silvers. The same band those young punks there are excited to see. That man is just standing in a puddle of water. Aren't you guys some kind of legendary Yankee band? Yeah, that's us. We're doing a street show here later. Oh, sorry to bug you before your show. Good luck. Whoa, where the hell do you think you're going, old man? Wait, please, sir. Don't go. Huh? Maybe you could save me. Save you?
Nani?
What? Are you even hardcore in the slightest? Nope. As a joke, we tried dressing it all punk at a show. To our shock, we got pretty popular with the Yankee crowd. But now we have to keep up the charade in full time. Over time, we gained a fan base of wannabe punks, and the Yokomichi Silvers became heroes to the rebellious youth of Japan. That whole style is called Yankee now. Huh. There's more to running a band than I thought. So, what did you mean by me saving you? I want you to teach me how to be a hardcore hooligan.
Nani?
Teach you to be a Yankee? Yes, you see, for today's event, we also have to do a live panel, a meet and greet for the fans. But every member of the Yokomichi Silvers, myself included, are law-abiding choir boys. We've never even shoplifted. If we were to talk in front of real Yankee, they'd realize that we're phonies. Fake punks, eh? Now that you mention it, the way you talk doesn't match how you dress at all. This song's fucking great. I don't think I've heard this one. Right, so if we spoke to our fans, we'd lose all our credibility and popularity in an instant. Or worse, what if we don't want revenge on us for fooling them? Okay, but do you have to do this whole panel thing? Why don't you just skip it? That'd be pretty punk. I don't want to do it either. But our agency says we need to hone our speaking skills if we want to stay popular. They're making us do this. We've been avoiding every situation where we might have to talk instead of just performing, but now... Got it. So you want me to teach you how to behave like a Yankee so you can talk like one. But why me? Why? Well, that would be because you're my ideal of what a hooligan should be. That competent demeanor. Your razor-sharp glare. That gigantic bulb in your pants. The barbed wire attitude that says touch me and get cut. And yet, you also exude a sense of kindness. The guy who extends a helping hand to the weak, the hooligan with a heart of gold. That's my ideal Yankee. Well, yeah, I am Yakuza, kind of. You could teach us so we won't blow our cover. More than that, I think you can give us Yankee wisdom that will propel the Yokomichi Silvers to new heights of hooliganism. Please, if we lose this chance, the Yokomichi Silvers may have to break up. Please teach me how to carry myself like a true Yankee. Okay then. Okay then. I'm not sure how useful I can be, but I'll try. Really? Thank you so very much. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't catch your name. It's Kiryu. Okie dokie, Kiryu-san. Give me just a second, please. I'll go get the others. Sorry to keep you waiting, Kiryu-san. This is our drummer, Sleazy Tarashi. Hey there, I'm Tarashi. My stage name is Sleazy, but I have no experience with the ladies. Never even seen a boob. I love his fucking hat. I love his hat. His hat is so good. That's such a good hat. And this is our bassist, Bad Boy Aku. I'm Aku. Hobbies caring for elders. And this is Kiryu-san, who's going to impart the ways of true Yankee-style hooliganism onto us. He's like, I kind of already like you guys. You're pretty similar to me in ways that you wouldn't assume. Please teach us, Kiryu-san. Huh. You guys are so polite and proper, I'm starting to wonder if there's anything I can do for you. Oh no, please don't say that. We're all pretty good guys at heart, so please, help us. In your case, being pretty good guys is the problem. But I did agree to do this, so somehow we have to turn you guys into hard-edged punks. Oh, yes, please! How can I show you guys how to be tougher, though? Oh, well, maybe you could come up with an opening remark for little old me? Your opening remark. Yes, I want to kick off our panel with authority. Being hooligans, we shouldn't come across as weak or hesitant. Please, Kiryu-san, I need a zinger of an opening line to set the tone. Dearly beloved, that is kind of metal. Yeah, that's... Yeah... Yeah, that's the most J-Rock thing you can do. How about opening with hello, but in hello English? English? Do you really think so? I mean, a hooligan speaking English? Is that in Yankee style?
Yeah.
I think it would be just right for a Yankee. Young rebels fall hard for what's cool, and English is the language of rock and roll. Think about it. Their hero, the vocalist of the Yokomichi Silvers, speaks a language they don't know. They can't help but be impressed by his worldliness and attracted to his knowledge. But do I have to keep speaking English afterwards? That's going to be a challenge. I only know a few greetings. Same goes for them, though. You sound like you know what you're saying. You can get away with it. I see. I'm not quite convinced, but I'll give it my best. Rock and roll. Oh, Kiryu-san, question. Huh? What is it? Well, the agency told me to tell the fans about how I spend my days off when I'm not rehearsing or performing. I do it shopping for cool hats. Your days off, huh? Makes sense the fans would want to know how their heroes live from day to day. Tarashi, how would you spend a day off? Well, I make a habit of getting up bright and early so I can make some pancakes. After breakfast, I take my darling puppy Chibi-chan to the park for a morning stroll. And then, we have lunch at a chic cafe to rest our feet. On our way home, we do a little window shopping. After that, I binge on the dramas I've got on my VCR until bedtime. You just described a typical girl's day. Huh? Sorry. That really made you sound like a fashionable young woman. I was so surprised I got intense. I'm so scared. Oh no, Kiryu-san, you shouldn't shout like that. You made Sleazy Tarashi cry. That's a bit much, don't you think? Oh dear. Should say sorry. Yeah, my bad, Tarashi. It's alright. I was just startled. I wasn't expecting it is all. So how about how I would spend a day off? Yeah, right. One thing's clear. You can't tell the fans how you really spend your free time. No, I guess not. But then, what should I say? What would I be doing instead? On your days off, you spend your time fighting from dawn to dusk. Fighting? I don't really get it, but who do hooligans fight? Do Yankee have sworn enemies or something? It's not about having enemies. Yankee are always ready and willing to fight. If two punks lock eyes, a fight is on. That's how it is on the mean streets of Kamurocho. But just so you know, fist fighting is considered the most hardcore and cool. Jeepers, what a brutal community. I can't take my dog out for a walk in that war zone.
Yeah.
Hold on. The dogs that punks keep tend to be fiercely loyal and thirsty for blood. They're often trusty partners in a street fight. Is that right? I can't picture my delicate Chibi-chan engaging in a kerfuffle like that. Boy, am I glad we could hit you up for advice, Kiryu-san. You're the perfect hooligan role model. Kiryu-san. You're Bad Boy Aku, right? What's the matter? What'll I say? Huh? Aku, you didn't get a topic like Tarashi? Nope. The agency told him to wing it. He's free to talk about whatever, even though he's practically mute. Bad Boy Aku even has a backstory. Locked up in juvenile reformities from birth, Bad Boy Aku crushed packs of punks before he even finished preschool. What is with the fucking alliteration in this game? Oh, your agency's trying to fit a square peg in a round hole. Aku's a man of few words with a crazy backstory. What should he talk about to make him sound hardcore? Stay silent. Don't you think it'd be better to just stay quiet? Huh. Stay silent during the panel? Wouldn't a discussion without any talking be a disaster?
Yeah.
Nope. Aku is told he's free to talk about whatever he wants. It means he's also free to not talk at all. That's true, but it would be worse if he were to say the wrong things and wreck his image. From Aku's backstory, I think it would seem more hardcore if he kept his mouth shut. When you put it that way, it makes total sense. Okay, we'll do that. Bad Boy Aku stays speechless during his part. I'm assuming they're gonna show the panel, and like they're gonna be successful because of what I told them. I feel like I'm choosing all the right decisions, which is neat. I wonder how different it can really be. Okay. Alright, now we'll go over how you'll run this whole panel discussion. Yes, please. Yokomichi Silvers, we're almost ready for you. Oh, is it time? Fine. Grah. Yikes! Sorry, you can come on whenever you're ready. I'll be watching from the audience. He looks so pleased with how he's helping people. He looks so fucking happy. Yes, please watch us. We're going to hit this hardcore Yankee thing out of the park like a baseball. We're gonna kick ass and stuff. And I'm going to chew bubblegum. Uh-huh. Here they are. Put your hands together for the Yokomichi Silvers. Woo! Crazy Kyo-san! Bad Boy Aku, over here. Whoa, check out Crazy Kyo's original ESP guitar, smoking rad style. The man's got the Yankee look nailed. Wow, they are popular. When they're not talking, they do look like real greasers. Soppin' wet high rock and roll after school. They just threw a bunch of fucking words together. Tarashi, Aku, hit it, boys. I'm surprised they didn't make a song or something, or just use one of the songs. That concludes today's performance by the Yokomichi Silvers. Just listening to their songs, I can see why Yankee kids across Japan look up to Crazy Kyo's band. Now, we would like to move on to a special meet and greet panel. Discussion with the band members. Whoa, no way, no way! Crazy Kyo-san's actually gonna talk to us? That's totally mental. I can't fucking wait to hear Bad Boy Aku's voice. Here's where it gets real. They better pull this off. Yo, Greasehounds. Hello, everyone. Rock and roll. We are Yokomichi Silvers. Holy shit, Crazy Kyo-san can even speak English? That's so bitchin', I'm gonna go totally mental. My god, that totally authentic pronunciation. It drives me wild, I'm shitting bricks here. I am fine, thank you. And you? Yeah! Yes, the audience loves it. Using English was a good choice. Awesome, thank you, Crazy Kyo-san. Next, we would like to hear from Sleazy Tarashi-san and Bad Boy Aku-san as well. First up, Sleazy Tarashi-san. Here's a question we got from a fan. How do you usually spend your days off? Ruh, me? If I get a day off, I spend it fighting, mostly. Sleazy Tarashi-san's a beast, man! Fighting's like exercise to him. Too wicked for words. Oh shit, I would pay to get my ass kicked by Tarashi-san, even just once. I'd let him step on my dick. What? Yeah, me too! Just so you know, I don't allow nothing but going bare knuckle in a brawl. If it ain't a fist, it ain't a fight. Yeah! Good, the fans are eating it up. I knew spending all day fighting would rev up these punks. Thank you, Sleazy Tarashi-san. To close it out, it's time for Bad Boy Yakuza to say a few words. That was it? No way! He just stood there for his whole panel discussion? That's... Holy crap! Bad Boy Akusan's the coolest! What a rebel! He doesn't play by the rules. Not even his own rules. That's what makes him Bad Boy Akusan. He rules. Good. It was the right decision to not let the quiet Aku speak. After all, it doesn't take big talk to make a big man. An attitude speaks louder than words. Kiryu-san, were you watching? Yeah, I saw everything. Good work. Kiryu-san, we tried to apply what we learned from you about the ways of the Yankee to our panel. The fans' response was fabulous. I'm still in shock. I'm literally going to die very soon, but I wanted to let you know my appreciation first. Yeah, it seemed that way. You guys learned well. I'm proud of you all. Looks like the Yokomichi Silvers will keep shooting towards stardom at the speed of light. We owe you big time, Kiryu-san. You got a wild shirt. Rah, that was the most fun I've ever had speaking in public. Kiryu-san, thanks. From now on, we're going to keep working hard to expand on what you taught us about the way of the Yankee. We'll work on our speaking skills as well. Keep an eye on us, Kiryu-san. The Yokomichi Silvers are kicking it up another gear. Yeah, give it your best shot. We will! People sure have all kinds of challenges to face. At least those guys are diligent. They should survive the rough road of the entertainment world somehow. Don't give up, Yokomichi Silvers. That's like the name of the fucking... So many of the sub-stories would be like the name of... If Yakuza was like a fucking anime... Like every episode would be a sub-story. Yakuza could totally be a Gintama-style anime. With like sub-stories and some really actually cool shit. But it's mostly memes. Oh my god, no, Kiryu! So what else? You can go check out our Mushroom Man. They definitely take a while when I'm voicing all of the fucking text. I hope I'm doing a pretty good job. It's pretty fun. I've never really voice acted before. Oh, it's something I have an interest in, though. Voice acting just seems like really fun. This'll definitely be plenty of practice. And I basically want to do this in every game I play. Like, I want to read all the dialogue. I want to do everything in them. Like, ain't no half measures in games I play. I do not play games half measures. Especially if I'm gonna make content off of them. I'm gonna go the whole 9 yards. Conroy, help me!
いらっしゃいませ。
Does that cure you? Ho ho. Ho 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 ho.
ありがとうございました。金だけや。
何なんだ。
I am fucking demolishing people now. What the hell? This is definitely kind of one of the problems of, like, trying to do all the side stuff. It definitely feels like they want the game... They want these games, they want you to kind of rush through and just do whatever you want, whenever. But that's just so antithetical to the way I play games.
Oi.
This is just a plain old shiitake mushroom. So yeah, I'm assuming he left because we reached a point where I had to do another event and come back. Just a plain old shiitake mushroom. You got a death wish, punk? No, of course not. That's Kitajima the Shroomer. Thank God he's not Kitajima the Groomer. Would not want to defend that guy. Hurry up and hand over the shrooms. We want to get this train rolling. That man looks like Keanu Reeves. In the black? Am I crazy? That's Keanu. That's just Keanu Reeves. Whoa. What the fuck? You screw us over, we'll have to teach you a lesson. Look, like I said before, I only sell regular mushrooms. What? You expect us to believe you're here in the middle of Kamurocho selling nothing but table mushrooms? Looks like he's got himself in a mess there. Not that I'm surprised.
Oi.
Time to kick ass and eat grass. Let's go. Huh? What's your beef? Huh? What's your beef? This guy really is just a regular mushroom, so if you want the other kind of mushroom, better try somewhere else.
Oi.
And who asked for your opinion, huh? You got some nerve butting in like that. You're gonna regret disrespecting the boss. We just want to trip out on shrooms. You're gonna be real sorry if you get in our way. That's so. If it's a trip you want, I've got a one-way ticket to Pound Town with your name on it. Kiryu-chan, no! No! Cocky fucker, you're going down. Fuck! Again, this was a poor mistake for you guys to be standing directly next to ammunition. I kind of like doing the like really early side quests with like hard mobs running around. They're way more fun to fight and grind on. They never get too hard, I find. They'll give you a shit ton more money. This guy's a monster. Let's regroup, boss. You'll get what's coming to you. Thanks for helping me out again, Kiryu-san. That was pretty dicey. Yeah, I guess people still haven't got the message that I'm just selling regular mushrooms. You couldn't have picked a worse place to sell them. Well, you have a point, but I don't think that's the only problem. You don't? Pretty much every day someone comes here with the wrong idea, so there's gotta be some other reason. The reason he gets mistaken for an illicit shroom dealer. Maybe you got bad vibes, dude. I've got a bad feeling. I don't want to be mean to you, dude, but maybe your face is the problem. I can rearrange it if you want. I can One Piece reference all over your face. Get Sanji to fix you. My face? Yeah, that surly look on your face doesn't do you any favors. But I can't help that. It's not like I could swap faces or anything. I could take my face off. Got a point. The reason he gets mistaken for an illicit shroom dealer, I need to make it something he can try to fix. Maybe it's the way you talk. Maybe the way you talk is the problem. The way I talk? Yeah, that's it. You sound shady as hell. Just the type who'd be selling dangerous mushrooms. Huh? You mumble a lot, and the way your sentences trail off doesn't help either. You have to be more cheerful in the service industry. Kiryu knows everything. But this is just how I talk. Well, first you need to practice. Try being more cheerful when you speak. I've got good mushrooms. I've got good mushrooms. Like that? Not even close! Aw. You need to put more effort into it. Project your voice. A smile is important too. Okay, okay. I'm just a lowly shroomer, please. The finest mushrooms, fresh today. My mushrooms are truly superb. Much better. You still have a long way to go, but you're on the right track. The smile looks more natural, and it's a big improvement over your first attempt. You really think so? I can't tell the difference. I do. I bet fewer people will mistake you for a shady mushroom dealer now. I hope so. Thank you, Kiryu-san. You might want to change your laugh, too. Oh, okay, I was gonna say weird if it didn't even increase his friendship. Sure, bro. Hook me up. Your customer service skills are improving. Come again. Remember, for magnificent mushrooms, Kitajima's your man. Yeah, I got it. Always a pleasure to serve you. I'd better go and stock up on more mushrooms. Hope to see you again, Kiryu-san. Remember, for magnificent mushrooms, Kitajima's your man. He's speaking up a lot better now. Mata mata. God, just the light rain sounds in the background. That's the password. I think the password's the only other one we have right now. Oh, the fucking undercover guy. We can do that. And get stopped by a stop and search Kikifuchi? Whatever his name is. Stop and search man. What are you gonna do, Kiryu? That's so weird to me. It's so not as hardcore as anything else. Oh my god, he dodged! I had no plan for that. I didn't know they had that technology. He's being the fucking pig onomatopoeia. Bwee bwee. God damn. Kikuchi. I was pretty close. Still only got mushrooms on me, dude. Why did you join the police anyway? Huh? That was out of the blue. You want to know why I became a police officer?
Yeah.
Well, I just always see you here questioning people. Made me wonder if stop and searches are the whole reason you signed up for the force. What? Is it a touchy subject? Actually, I'm ashamed to admit it, but stop and searches are the only thing I'm good for. I can't do anything else. Huh? What's that mean? When I joined the force, they partnered me with a senior officer. He was great at what he did, and really popular with the other officers. He had my back right from the beginning. Pretty much the ideal cop, just like the ones you see on TV. I was in awe. Then one day, we stepped in to break a fight between drunks. When I pulled them apart, one of them attacked me from behind. My partner moved to protect me, but he got stabbed instead. It must have hit an artery. Blood was gushing out, and he didn't make it. He had my back until the end, too. Ever since, I've been scared to death of real police work. No matter the task, I just end up a nervous wreck. Now the others in the department just see me as a deadweight. I try to stay out of their way when I can, so I spend my days out here doing stop-and searches. Questioning people, searching their belongings is the only thing I have. That's all I can do. Sorry to ramble on like this. Thank you for your help. He's clearly down in the dumps. I guess I opened up an old wound. What the... How? What? How was this never rung before? Where's the card? Oh. I feel like sometimes it just chooses not to... Oh! I didn't expect to get jump scared in this game. Who's getting bullied? It's about to be you, motherfuckers. They get it so easy. This is what, Earth Angel? There's Earth Angel and Shellac. Sounds like it'd be a Sentai song. Yeah. It's much better for me to focus on trying to get the food and especially the alcohol. Because there's no bottomless stomach for alcohol in this game. You always have to go drink some, then work off the alcohol fighting, and then come back. So it's going to be better if I just try and pass by the champion district and drink as I'm playing the game. Because they don't have that many things, it's just annoying when you have to try and do it all at once. This is the bar where I met Kasuga, the reporter investigating Kamurocho's dark side. If Kasuga's here, I'll let him tell me one of his stories. Is he one of the guys we just report, like, other sub-stories to? Or is he just a sub-story? I think just the radio is what does that in this game. Which is neat. I always like reporting, Yeah! I forgot about that too. Same as these. I forgot about the drugstore. Yeah. This way will make it easier, though. Because I don't think those exist in every game. They change such random stuff from game to game. Kasuga's here. I guess I'll say hello. Barkeep, whiskey and water.
Hi.
Yes, sir. Coming right up. Whiskey and water? I don't even know if hums pick up. The hums. It's hard to say those. The guy next to him. It's the gun dealer. To let him know you want a gun, you sit next to him and order a whiskey and water. That's how it went last time. Kasuga must be making his move right now. He's got a fucking creepy smile on his face. Looks like a Gmod, like, 1,000% smile. Boss man stepping out for a bit. Deadly dealer. Those chairs kind of look like Koopa shells. Are you a reporter? Huh? Your writing's a dead giveaway. Besides, you've been snooping around for a while, sneaking glances my way.
Yeah.
No, I haven't. Shut your hole. We'll see if you sing a different tune minus a few white and pearlies. Follow me. That's a pretty sick line, too. We'll see if you sing a different tune minus a few teeth, basically. Now he's done it. I told him to stay out of it. Yeah, I think we're just gonna save him, and that's gonna be the end of the sub-story. Maybe he'll have a chain of sub-stories? I don't remember. Good job, GJ. I mean, honestly, the difference between the games is as minute as, like, Judgment doesn't even have equipable, like, armor and stuff. Which kind of sucks, because that stuff's really useful sometimes. Honestly, I'm not a reporter. Help! I'm sick of clowns like you. Got no choice but to make an example of you so the next Joker thinks twice.
Oi.
That's enough. I am a Joker, and I never even think once. You were in the bar too. What's it to you? He's my sworn brother. You mind backing off? What? Sworn brother, then? He's not a reporter? Well, at least you're no civilian. Huh, fine. I'll take your word for it. If you can prove it with your fists. Says man with gun. Who's probably gonna try to melee me with his gun like that weird Bacchus hitman. You picked a bad place to start the fight. Oh my god, he's dead already. What the... That was anticlimactic. Imagine saving that, like some of these for, like, post-game. You just throw a single rush punch and their head just explodes. How about that? Fists don't lie. Satisfied? You'll back off now? Fair enough. Deal's a deal. Seriously? Then listen, about that gun. Sell me a firearm. Hey, Kasuga. Huh, you got nerve. I like that. I usually don't deal with first-timers, but I'll make an exception this time. Yes! Score! Don't find it at all, suspicious when tomorrow there's a news article about you. Kiryu-kun, you saved me back there. Thanks, man. Go on now, drink up. It's on me. Kasuga, you got balls getting the deal done after that hairy start. That's some nerve. That's the least of what it takes to chase down what my readers want. Thanks to you, I got a killer story. How about, what the fuck is dry food? That makes it sound like dog food. How about Up in Arms, a frightening first-hand focus on the district's deadliest dealers? Sound exciting? Again, alliteration. Better hope our new friend doesn't read your story. Now what to do with this little toy? Know where I can dump it?
Nani?
What? After all that effort, you're ditching the gun? Well, sure, I mean, I am a law-abiding citizen. All I need is a story. The pen is mightier than the gun. I honestly don't get what makes a journalist tick. Alright, how about I gift this to you, as your reward? I get this feeling you're just dumping it on me, but okay. Gratefully accepted. Thanks. You got a 9mm automatic pistol. Well then, what shall I write about next? Even after that scare, still no lesson learned, huh? You know I can't save your sorry ass every time, right? Thanks for the warning, but this is who I am. Once I catch wind of a new story, there's no stopping me until it's doled. Getting some real Persona 5 vibes from this song. If another juicy article starts brewing, I'll fill you in on the scoop. Over a couple drinks, naturally. Ever the fearless reporter. Still, there's a lot even I don't know about the dark side of Kamurocho. Kamurocho's a scarier place than I imagined. Complete 10 Kiryu sub-stories? What could that be implying? Yeah, okay, so I see how I got the trophy for 10 sub-stories before beating Chapter 2. It's not... I thought it was going to be way worse. We can go back to Mushroom Boy. We can see if Stop and Search is ready again. You guys are in a small alleyway. I've got bad news for all of you. It's time for the back of your head to meet some fucking pavement, dude. Oi, Mateo! Nice. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a police officer. That's the cop who's always doing stop-and searches. He seems a bit down since our last talk. I'm hearing another kick-ass song in the background. Hey, you holding up okay? Oh, Kiryu-san. Actually, I'm just... What? You want me to show you what I have on me?
Yeah.
No, not right now. I'm thinking about quitting the force.
Nani?
What? You're quitting? What you said the other day got me thinking. Been thinking about my old partner. He was killed in the line of duty. I wonder what he'd think if he saw me now. He gave his life to save me, and for what? So I could stand here all day questioning people? Checking out their mushrooms? I've failed him.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. No, it's true. I've done nothing but stop-and searches for so long. That's all I know how to do. I'm a disgrace. They don't even let me carry a gun in this holster. It's a joke. I keep sandwiches in here. I've made up my mind. After day-to-day, I'm gonna turn in my... No! Stop it, please! What's your problem? I told you I'd give you 30,000 yen, so be a good girl and come have some fun with us at the hotel. No, I'm not interested. Relax, there will be other girls there. We'll have a party.
Yeah.
No, but How about 35,000 yen then? That should do it, right? You don't want to piss us off or we might have to get rough with you. Yeah. No, please. These guys are up to no good, and they're stupid enough to do it right in front of a cop. Huh? Hold it, you two. This is no place for kids to be hanging around. Show me what you're carrying. What are you doing? This isn't the time for that. Can't you see that woman over there needs help? Are you an idiot? But all I'm good for is stop-and searches. I'm not a tough guy. You're a police officer. It's your job to look out for people. I'm too scared. I don't want any more blood on my hands. I couldn't handle it. Not again. So you're just gonna turn your back on her? Run and hide every time something bad happens? Well, if your partner could see you now, I bet he'd be pretty damn disappointed in you. What are you gonna do now? Will you seriously turn a blind eye to someone who needs your help? Think about what your partner would do in this situation. Well, he'd... No, I can't. I don't have it in me. Fine. If you won't help her, I will. Kiryu-san protects women! That's my man! The only problem is it doesn't let us just straight up kill people that act like this. They still only get beat up like everyone else.
Huh?
Hey, let the girl go. Who the fuck are you? Mind your own business. Yeah, we're having a nice little chat here. Stay out of this. Sorry, I've got to admit, I've never been able to walk past trash without tossing it in the garbage. Beast style activated. Say what? Did you just call us trash? You better watch your mouth, tough guy. Stick your nose where it don't belong. And it'll get snipped off.
Nani?
What? Wait, that looks like a knife. If I don't do something, Kiryu-san could get stabbed just like my partner. I can't let that happen again. Eat this! Yeah! Phew. Kiryu-san. Good. You're safe. Are you okay? I was frantic. I just had to do something. The hell? Now little pigs come to squeal on us? You ruined the nice little surprise I had planned. Hey, do you even understand how dangerous it is to use knives like that? Somebody could get killed. Huh, that's the point. Hey, Hambones, if you don't want to get carved up, best turn tail and march back to your pig pen, huh? My partner, he'd never back down. Huh? What's this guy rambling about? Now's your chance, miss. Get out of here.
Hi.
Okay. Damn it. Don't let her get away. Not so fast. You're coming to the station with me. You're dead meat, asshole. Now that's more like it. Kiryu-san, it's my duty as a citizen to assist the police when needed. Don't sweat too much over the details, okay? I'm going to murder these men. Anyone that treats women badly. Fucking Kiryu was right about tossing out the garbage. But, we're also gonna use the compactor. Fuck the both of you. Bye, nerd. Knives are bad, except when I'm using them. Oh my god, I just stabbed the cop. Here's what you get, bitch! Even the music was like, whoa, dude. That's kind of fucked up what you just did. Oh god. Goodbye. Now I've defeated the most enemies in Beast Style. Yeah, he's too tough. He literally stabbed me. Oh, there's the hot bunny girl again. Damn it. I wanted to take them back to the station, but they got away. Thanks for the help back there. Thought I was done for when they came at me from behind. It was just like the time my old partner got stabbed. When I saw your life was in danger, the adrenaline just kicked in. I'm so glad you're alright, Kiryu-san. Please don't look at me like that. Your eyes are very wide. Hey, it's not that big of a deal. There's something I need to thank you for, too. If it wasn't for you, I would have ran from the situation like I always do. This time, I stood my ground. But it was only because you gave me the push I needed. Yeah? It feels good to conquer your fears, doesn't it? Yeah. My partner would never have run if he saw someone in trouble. He'd be the first to lend a hand. I'm still a nervous wreck inside, though. I was so terrified my whole body was shaking. I bet my partner was looking down at me, laughing at how goofy I looked. Huh. Oh, I don't know about that. I think he'd be really proud of you. Huh? Excuse me? What's wrong? Are those guys still chasing you? It's just... Thank you for helping me. You were so dashing. What? I was? I just wanted to tell you how grateful I am. Oh, and I want you to have this too. You got a sacrifice stone. I have to get going. Nice. She called you dashing. Me? Dashing? Well, when she was scared out of her wits, it was you who came to her aid. That pretty much makes you a knight in shining armor in her book. Kiryu-san, I've made up my mind. I've decided not to quit the force. I'm gonna stick with police work, and I'll give it my all I've got. Yeah? Right now, stop-and searches are about all I'm good for. I'm not much of a cop, but I'm ready to step up and face everything I've been running from. Then one day I'll be a first-rate officer like my partner was. That's great. Good luck. Thanks. Oh, and Kiryu-san, mind if I do a quick stop and search? What? Right now? I kinda only have... I have a 9mm pistol on me and a katana, dude. Oh, come on. I knew you had something special, Kiryu-san. Special? Yes, that's right. A kind heart. I'm going to take it from you. Huh? I was a cop who couldn't face his job, and you snapped me out of it. I bet your plan was to boost my confidence all along, wasn't it? Maybe. But I could see you had something special, too. Hands of gold. Something that made you dig deep when it counted. Courage. Okay, now you're overdoing it. Well, that makes two of us. I guess that's something else you need to work on. Yes, I will. Thanks for all your help. You became friends with Officer Stop and Search Kikuchi. Bah. Yeah, they're pretty standard for as like JRPG side quests go. They've got a nice heart to them. It's good. Too many people complain about side quests in JRPGs in general, when a lot of them do have like nice moments. JRPGs of every genre feel like they care about the little people more than anything else. They care about like common people. Oh, that little panda's adorable. Yeah, here's where you get all the good shit. Oh, maybe these do. Maybe these are the only ones. Are these... Do these help you with eating more food and drinking more? They sober you up? Because I might just use that right now. Either way, whether it's just food or whether it's alcohol too. So we've got Mushroom Man and the secret password. And I think that's it right now. Other than like minigame ones like the... Oh god, no. Almost ran right into another one. I think? Yeah. God, another one already. Punish me, bwee. Hurry, now. Punish me where everyone can see my shame. Oh, some kind of S&M club is here, I guess? Man, what people do in the privacy of their own homes is one thing. Is it really necessary out on the street? Legendary drinker and turmeric. Oh, turmeric. Yeah. Okay. I guess I just can't buy it yet? Man, what people do in the privacy of their own homes is one thing, but is this really necessary out on the street? Okay then. You middle-aged man. I'm now realizing, I already know this quest, because I mean, it's hard to forget. I'm now realizing this is basically just the same quest as the fucking Yokomichi Silvers, where she just is too polite for her job. Yes, go on. You lusty guy. More, put your soul into it. Please visit again, you customer. No. Ayu-chan, that was no good. Like, nothing about it was working. Nothing at all. Now he's the fucking dominatrix, telling her she's bad at her job. I knew you were bad during the roleplay, but I didn't expect you to be bad at just saying goodbye. Can you please tell me what I did wrong? Where do I start? When I asked you to punish me, you said I was a middle-aged man. That's the truth, and not a put-down. And as much as it hurts, it's only the truth. I suppose that's true. And then you called me lusty. I mean, who says that? If I'm coming here, lust is pretty obvious. I'd think. What's the joy in being told what you already know? I want to learn something new about myself and how depraved I am. Also true. And to top it off, please visit again? That's proper business etiquette, not sadomasochism. I'm sorry. Oh man, Ayu-chan, you're an S&M queen, a dominatrix. You should never, ever apologize. Other than your terrible humiliation skills, you're the girl of my dreams. But I don't know if I can keep this up. I don't know if I can keep it up anymore around you. You disappoint me next time, I'll have to ask for a different girl. See ya. Sniffle. Sob. I don't know why I decided to read those out loud. S&M must be a tough act. She's crying. Do I console her? We gotta make some fucking progress. I'm sorry, Ayu-chan. The quests don't disappear, right? This isn't like other Yakuza games, or like the earlier ones. This stuff will stay around, or I'll be able to revisit it in Premium Adventure, at least. Oh, I don't have any inventory. I got a turtle. Cool. These are just maitake mushrooms. What are you trying to pull? I don't sell any illicit mushrooms here. That's Kitajima the Shroomer. Yeah, they stay around. Thank you. Say what? You gotta be kidding. Hand over the goods quick. If you want to stay in one piece, you better give us the real stuff before we get annoyed. Yeah. Oh, they fixed in the remasters too? Like Yakuza 3, 4? Those don't have Can you still fail them? Because I know they were time-locked, but they didn't change the quests, so you can fail them. Or do you fail them instead of it failing it forever? They just make you restart it or something. Because I was worried about getting to Yakuza 3 and 4 and having to have a guide open while I play them while streaming, and that just seems kind of not fun. Whereas this game only has like the missable chapter ones, but those are easy to keep track of. I wish they didn't have the missable chapter ones, because I don't want to know what's happening ahead of time. You want to stay in one piece. One piece? Okay, you can still fail. If you want to stay in one piece, you better give us the real stuff before we get annoyed. But like I said, I only sell regular mushrooms. Huh? You think we're gonna believe you'd set up shop in the middle of Kamurocho selling plain old mushrooms? Looks like I'm gonna get dragged into this mess again. He should have said, like, get dragged into this potluck of trouble. Potluck of problems or something. Oi, Kiryu-san. Who the fuck are you? This guy's just a regular mushroom seller. If you're looking for the other kind of mushroom, try somewhere else. Where do you get off talking to us like that? Get out of the way, man. You get out of the way. You're obstructing his business. That does it. Let's smash his asshole. Let's take him to Pound Town. Oh, the failed quests still unlock the things needed for 100%. Oh, so they just made it like this game and the others, where you can choose different things for flavor text, but it doesn't fuck you over. Okay, that's alright. They've got knives. I ain't no Konobakaga. You take that fucking back. What do I want to do with you? I guess I'll just stomp on your face. Because I remember, like, the beginning of Yakuza 4, there's the localization place or whatever, the travel agency that's a scam. And that was the first time I was like, oh wow, it's really easy to fail these. And with Yakuza's, like, pretty strict save system in the older games, it can get kind of annoying if you don't use a guide. Ugh, how'd this kid get so fucking tough? Let's get the hell out of here, sir. You're gonna get it. Throws a fucking piece of paper on the ground. That's your coupon for Pound Town. Don't forget it. Kiryu-san, thanks for saving me again. You were in a bit of a bind. I get the feeling there are still too many people who don't realize I'm just a regular mushroom seller. Yeah, you've gotten a lot friendlier, but this spot is a terrible place to sell mushrooms. Well, that may be true, but I'm sure there's more room for improvement.
Nani?
Room for improvement. I don't want to blame it all on the location. If there are still things I can try, I'm going to stick with it. Let's see, what else can Kitajima do to stop people from thinking he's selling hallucinogenic mushrooms? Get some Nier Automata in this bitch. Turn him into the Emil of Yakuza. How about you come up with a theme song? A theme song? A jingle that makes your product more memorable. You hear them on TV and radio. Well, sure, those catchy tunes get stuck in my head all the time. But how will I put my theme song out there? I don't have the money for advertising. Just sing it here all day long. What? I can't do that. You said you'd be willing to try anything, right? At least see how it goes. But I don't have a song to sing. You need something light and catchy to get rid of your shady image. How about this? Kiryu knows everything about every business, even in Yakuza 0. He's already a fucking producer, singer, songwriter, vocal coach. Okay, now give it a try. Here goes. Miraculous mushrooms, marvelous mushrooms. Enoki, shiitake, porcini. For magnificent mushrooms, your man is Kitajima. Not bad at all. The lyrics work well if I do say so myself. You think? Yeah, nobody would mistake you for a hallucinogenic mushroom dealer singing that song. They'd mistake you for a user. Now that you mention it, I think you're right. Okay, I'll give the singing a try. Thanks, Kiryu-san. Good luck. Kiryu looks so happy all the time to be helping people. It's fucking great. Where is the helicopter? Is this fucking portents for Yakuza of the Dead? Miraculous mushrooms, marvelous mushrooms. Hey, Kiryu-san, interested in some of my magnificent mushrooms? I can't carry anymore. Maybe next time. I didn't expect to get cock-blocked by the item box. Where's the nearest... Look at that business suit lady. So weird you can select a thing that doesn't have an item in it. That's kind of neat. I'm sorry, guys. Want to go back to Yakuza 4, where there's a trophy for knocking over a bunch of people by running into them? That's petty in an entirely new way. Will it fill up faster if I just buy 2 at once? Looks like you're getting used to dealing with customers. Haha, you know it. For magnificent mushrooms, Kitajima's your man. Yeah, I got it. Seems like I still have to buy twice. Hope you stop by again, Kiryu-san. Remember, for magnificent mushrooms, Kitajima's your man. Seems he's taking a shine to that theme song. Did that, those bullies despawn? I still haven't seen Mr. Shakedown in, like, 3 hours? And if I hadn't seen him the one time, I would have thought he can't spawn yet. Like, it's too early in the game. Even though the tutorial already happened. But I saw him! He was hanging out. He had 8 million yen on him. You seem like you know more about Yakuza. Or it's fresher in your memory than it is in mine. What is it an accessory or something that you can see where Mr. Shakedown's at? Because I know it's in the game. I swear I had one, but I can't. I don't think it's a skill. I didn't see it in the CP, the collection points shrines. So I'm assuming it's just a, I'm assuming it's just an accessory that makes him show up on the map, like on here. Or maybe he just spawns. Oh, every time you get in a fight, he spawns in a different location. My god. Okay, so even if I'm... Let's say he spawns on, where was I at? Yeah, the encounter finder. Oh yeah, and he shows up not as like a different icon. It's just that he's alone or something, so it's obvious it's him. Yeah, he was down... So, even if he's down here in Senryo, why is this inverted? Weird. He's down in Senryo. I haven't seen him, but I get into a fight anywhere, he'll change his location. Is he always... Does he always spawn? Like, if I just don't get into a fight and I run around the entire map, I will find him. Because I really want to fight him and try him again this session. Because we only did the tutorial where he one-shotted me. I haven't gotten that much stronger. I just want to try and fight him. He's a pretty big guy, and he's got a gigantic number on his head, so as long as I don't get stuck in a fight... Okay, he's got a slightly larger icon. And I got the, what's it called? I got the ability already. Are these guys a side quest, or are they just... Nah, they're just dudes. I got the completion bonus for him sleeping in parks. Okay. So... Oh, there he is! Perfect. He likes to sleep in parks, yeah. Hey, you! You're the guy from before, the one who picks fights with innocent passerby. You heard about me? That makes it easier. I'm called Hiroya Egashira, working on becoming the strongest living creature. Becoming what? Being the strongest man in the world just doesn't cut it. One day I'm gonna stand at the apex of all orgasms. That's awfully ambitious for someone who acts like a common thug. Why is the strongest living creature walking around town beating people up for money? Kiryu looks so fucking smug right now. Look, going to the gym or any of the regular stuff isn't enough for me. I need special training, and that costs money. How else am I supposed to pay for it? Everyone in Japan comes to spend money here in Kamurocho. So here I am, looking for easy pickings on the streets. We're not all that different, you and I. Well, you better look elsewhere, because I don't feel like donating money to your cause. It's not a voluntary donation. I'm taking it by force. You won't have a single yen left when I'm done with you. I can see why David Hayter didn't want to do Old Snake's voice anymore. I don't know why I'm I don't know why I'm in beast mode still. Oh, I forgot he keeps the health damage you've done to him until you defeat him. That's awesome. I don't have full health. Mushroom time! Is that a different mushroom? No, it just takes a while. This is why you carry weapons around. I really like that you can carry weapons in this. This was a mistake! Woo! Bye, punk! Nice! I didn't even get hit. That's what I wanted the first encounter to be, but I got hit once and died. It's really nice that... I can't remember how the other games handle, like, weapons. I think you can equip them in the same way. It just works really well in this game, because it's basically your quote-unquote fourth style, even though you have a fourth style. You took 8,280,340 yen. How's that? Now maybe you'll think twice about trying to shake me down for money. It was a good fight. I knew the path to becoming the strongest living creature would be a walk in the park. Thank you. Don't tell me you're... Sorry, Kiryu, you're not that gruff yet. Don't tell me you're serious about that strongest creature thing. Also, walk in the park as he was walking by the park is, it's pretty good. I love his hat. Heh. I lost this time, but I'm not giving up. Yeah, there are really good weapons, and then Majima's weapon style is, like, fucking god tier. And super character appropriate. It's really fun. And it's got a whole, like, weapon system. The other ones do too, but I feel like this one, it was more in-depth, like the weapon search. And there was upgrading or, like, repairing weapons too. You'll see me again, stronger than before. You'd better get some cash ready for next time. Yeah, Mr. Shakedown was a really fun mechanic in this game. I'm not sure what crazy ideas he's got in his head, but he's damn strong. I can't let my guard down next time. Is there any real rhyme or reason to the organization of sub-stories? Because they're kind of fucking wild. Wow, it really just says it? You could just switch from the beginning, even though it doesn't show up? That feels like a glitch. I mean, it's the fucking box art. Like, it's pretty obvious, but that's still pretty funny. So now we can get... So now I bought those app stims for nothing, unless they help alcohol, which I doubt if you're saying Taurin or turmeric does. Gotta go fast. So I don't really care about these as much. Probably want to switch to these now. That was pretty fun. I bet he still would have insta-killed me if he hit me. So that's what I like. Oh, Japanese people. Japanese fucking companies don't give a shit about spoilers. Japanese people still care. They're still... Like, I still see, like, Japanese, like, JP Amazon reviews that are, like, annoyed that they spoil some things through marketing. But Japan's marketers, their company men, they'll put out trailers that show you, like, the most important shit in the game, and they'll just edit it so you don't even know that it's super important. There's kind of an art to it, honestly. If Mushroom Man spawned again... I mean, I have Bottomless Stomach now, so I can, Is there any other point to these app stims now that I have, now that I have Bottomless Stomach? I don't think so. I might just want to discard them, if there isn't. If they don't help me with alcohol, then I don't really have a reason to care about them right now. She's tall. Or was... No, it's just a weird angle thing. Yeah. That's what I was worried about. But whatever. They cost nothing. Wow, those do more damage than I thought. I'll just discard them so I don't... So Kiryu doesn't just fucking die in the middle of the street because he chugged Pepto-Bismol. We'll see if... Oh, okay, I do load into a different environment here, so I should be good. Yeah, this is what makes Bottomless Stomach so good. God, getting Bottomless Stomach in Judgment was absurd. It was like the entire game. But it basically exists solely to make it so that you can complete all the stuff without having to, like, eat... Go get punched once by a random dude. Eat. Go get punched once. I didn't even remember the app stims, though. Those kinda... really good, too. So we'll, hopefully Mushroom Boy
いらっしゃいませ。
will spawn. I forgot, this is a really neat detail. That you can order to go for here,
い
or,
らっしゃいませ。
you can ask for the free smile. That's cute.
ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。
Can I have a free smile? I'm having a bad day.
いらっしゃいませ。
That's adorable. Oh, and you only get to ask one per time. I don't think she's gonna want to smile to me. You can use them to farm. Oh, you get XP for eating in Kiwami too? Or is there some other glitch
あ
to
りが
it?
とうございました。
I guess it would also be useful if it doesn't... I'm assuming it doesn't kill you. That would be useful for getting you at low health. If you want to do heat moves and get the benefits for fighting at low health. Yeah, I don't think she's going to want to smile at me again, considering I just ordered the entire menu to go, asked her for a free smile, then ordered the entire menu for here, and then walked out. It's a power move. That's a power move from Kiryu, though. He spawned back. Nice. Who's getting bullied? It's about to be you, motherfuckers. Your insides are about to be your outsides. It's nice that a few of the heat actions have multiple camera angles too. It's a nice detail. I'm still uncomfortable with the idea that those are slightly battered drinks. Don't like that. It's weird. It's weird. I should be at a high enough level that I can talk to Bacchus again. If if I'm like near things that are master. That's Master 5. Oh, I already have Master 1. I really want that one. Yeah. It's so crazy how quickly you go from like I have so much money now in terms of buying things, but it's already not much money in terms of leveling up. Such a weird idea they had for this game, to make it so the money is also how you get stronger. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to have that bat for a long fucking time. I thought heat action for items used like 2, or used a set amount per item, but if it just acts like 1 hit, oh, I'm probably only gonna use that bat on Mr. Shakedowns. So, man, I'm gonna have that bat for basically probably the entire game. And as I get stronger, there's going to be less and less reason to use the bat and not just kick his ass without it. Oh, what? No. Foreigners! Yuri Lowenthal? What is this? It's Buna Shimeji. Buna what? That's not the mushroom we want. Sorry. You may have gotten the wrong idea, but we only sell regular mushrooms here.
Huh?
Give me shrooms! Give me shrooms, dogger! That's Kitajima the Shroomer. Yeah, I definitely don't want to fucking... I'm gonna go hard on those boss fights. Like, I'm not gonna use any items, recovery, nothing. Because it's so... It's just not fun. Like, it gets rid of a lot of the coolness of the fights and the boss fights, which are the best parts of these games. If you just, like, get through it on your first try by just abusing staminans and stuff. I came a long way because I heard you had quality shrooms. What gives? Well, our mushrooms are of the finest quality, but they're just shrooms, with no special properties. It's no use. He doesn't understand. What am I gonna do? Oh, I know. Miraculous mushrooms, marvelous mushrooms. Enoki, shiitake, porcini. For miraculous mushrooms, your man is Kitajima. You're dead. Looks like I'm going to get dragged into this mess again.
Oi.
Oi, Kozo. Oh, Kiryu-san.
What?
What? You! How do we get this guy to cough up the good stuff? He's just a regular mushroom seller. If you want the other kind of mushroom, try somewhere else. It's too late for talk. We can't back down now. Too bad. You're obstructing his business, so I'm gonna have to ask you to leave before I remove you myself. You'll regret this. Kill him. Ha ha ha. Their interchangeable use of the word, like mob, mobster, mafia, and Yakuza. Of course his name's fucking Smith. God, the changing music is so good. There are no evolving heat actions in this game, right? It's all, it's just you either have the heat action or you don't. Did he say, come on? You're gonna get it bad, my guy.
Ooh.
Wiped out? Unbelievable. Thanks for helping me again, Kiryu-san. Looks like they thought you were selling hallucinogenic mushrooms again, huh? Yeah, I guess the theme song didn't really help. What's it gonna take? I just want people to know I have the tastiest mushrooms in Japan.
What?
Wait! The tastiest mushrooms in Japan? The Great Nippon? Land of the Rising Sun? My name is Smith Krieger. And I might not look it, but I am not like the other Baka Gaijin. God, that fucking copy pasta. Hey, let me try one. Oh, sure. I am Smith-sama. Buono? It's not supposed to be bueno? Buono? Delicious. What is this mushroom? Just one of my mushrooms. Kitajima's mushrooms. It tastes fantastic. How do you grow them? Thank you. I have my own special technique. That mushroom reminded me of the old days in Naples. I used to be a chef there many years ago. You were a chef? I was well known in Naples back then. I worked every day trying to make the best pasta in all of Europe. I perfected the ideal al dente pasta. The problem was the sauce. I could never find mushrooms worthy of my pasta. I visited mushroom sellers every day, searching for a mushroom to match my pasta. None were good enough. I never found the right mushroom. My restaurant was losing money, and my girl left me. I grew to hate pasta. I gave up and took over the family business, the mafia. That man has got some Armstrong shoulders. I see. But I finally found it. The ideal mushroom to go with my pasta. I should be able to make the finest pasta in all of Europe now. Kitajima, would you come back to Italy with me? We will take Europe by storm with the best mushroom pasta ever. What? This is all so sudden. But if I went to Europe with you, I bet I could get lots of people to try my mushrooms. Kiryu-san, I really don't know what to think, but don't worry about me. You need to listen to what your heart tells you. Yeah, okay. I'll go with you, if it means I can show more people how good my mushrooms are. Grazie. Thank you, Kitajima. Still, I'm a little worried. I think my mushrooms are the best in Japan, but I don't know if people will like them overseas. Show some confidence. Remember what you always say. Huh? Oh, yeah. For magnificent mushrooms, Kitajima's your man. We kind of befriended the Italian dude, too. Yeah, that one's way more on the goofy side of this mafia guy. My girl left me because I couldn't find the right mushrooms. Bro, I get how you feel. Hanrai, I'm about to clean you out. Be very afraid of Kiryu-sama. I wonder, you play these games in order. You play all of them, you 100% them. I wish this was like Kiseki, where like this dude at Hanrai I would show up at the beginning of a new game, and he would just start sweating. He's like, oh fuck. Kiryu's back in town. He's gonna clear out our fucking food stores. And then I'm not gonna see him for another 4 years. Yeah, it'd be great if you could import your save data and the NPCs would actually remember you. If you don't know what Kiseki is, that's basically the entire premise of those games, that they are long JRPGs. But depending on how you do the equivalent of sub-stories, the quests in those games, those characters will actually remember you and things in the world will change. Kind of like Mass Effect and BioWare games, but it's less about the main story and it's more about character relationships, and you get a bunch of flavor text that changes. It's really cool. It's my favorite game series of all time. Yeah, let's just finish up. It's getting real awkward when I'm wrong and this isn't the end of Chapter 2 like I remember. Oh my god! Yeah, Yakuza 3 Kiryu's model does look a little pudgier. Oh, it is different. Can I save and you'll still be here? Whatever, we go balls to the wall. We go balls out. Also, you could say that Yakuza 3, he's just a fucking... In Yakuza 3, you just play as a fake Kiryu. You just play as a Kiryu imposter. An imposter, if you will. Hey you, hold on. Huh? You pissed me off. What? I'm Yuki Sato. What's your name? I'm Kazuma Kiryu. Kiryu, huh? Well, I can't stand you, Kiryu. Your face just pisses me the hell off. Spoiling for a fight, huh? Well, pick someone else. It's you I want to fight, because you seriously piss me off. That's your problem. If you don't like me, just walk away. Kiryu, the man's 7 feet tall on a bad day. Be nice. Are you that dumb? You're supposed to get on your knees and apologize for ruining my day. And hand over all the money you have, then maybe I'll forgive you. Just another shakedown, huh? This town's going to the dogs. What are you mumbling about, you half-wit? Give me money or I'll just have to take it. Gotta vent my stress somehow, right? I do actually have a shit ton of money right now. That's pretty baller to do that to a shakedown, Kiryu. Beautiful eyes. I have not personally played Yakuza 3, but I'm familiar. Ooh, I almost fucked up. I was too busy thinking about English in Yakuza 3. The fucking change noise is so good. Pretty ballsy of me to pick this fight when I have 17 million yen. Do you know why he sat there for a fucking while? Do you know why the cost of heat moves is so different? This song is also great. A song in a Yakuza game being good? What the fuck? Surprising, I know. I was getting cocky. Oh, he's comboing. He almost got my ass. Oh god! Bye. Bye, shakedown number 2. I didn't expect this to be going this well. But I can tell how many times I fought them that the muscle memory of their moveset is just inside me. I know their tells. I won. That should teach you to pick your battles more carefully. Haha. You did better than I expected. That's the most fun I've had in a long time. You might have enjoyed it this time, but bother me again, and I'll make sure you don't feel like laughing. These guys are way less scary to me now after Judgment with its fucking, the gang. Those guys do fucking damage. And they are way more mobile and more dangerous than Shakedowns. Shakedowns just have limited movesets, which is perfect for the enemy they are. They're supposed to be, like, not a glass cannon, the opposite. Okay. Some heat moves are just cheaper because they're not as good. Or they're better or something. And some are... That's what I figured. It's just weird that it's not... All the other games, it's like, this costs this much, this costs this much, this costs this much. Period. There's no wiggle room. I guess it also makes sense because this game has the bars, whereas the other ones... This game's heat is more fluid. It fades really quick and everything. It's more of like a super meter in the others. You're funny. No, I take that back. You're damn annoying. I've never been this pissed off in my life. I bet it would feel great to take all this pent-up anger out on someone. I'm so angry, I'm going to go have sex with my girlfriend, so I'm not so angry. Tell you what, I'll leave you alone until I can't hold in my rage anymore, and then, well, you'd better leave town if you want to reach a ripe old age. Yeah, it's a good starter game. There's no talking to a guy who attacks others for no reason. I'll have to toughen myself up just in case. I've never finished this one. I've only gotten like halfway through. But I think in terms of everything, Judgment and Lost Judgment still have to be my favorite. The combat is so good, and I love the characters and the story. It just feels really grounded and well-paced. Gripping is the word. Let's finally fucking do some voiced Kiryu dialogue so I don't die. I can get this at least. The problem is each game... Well, it's not a problem. I actually really like it. Each game is just different enough that you don't... Like, getting really good at Yakuza 0 and then starting Kiwami. I mean, I haven't done Kiwami myself, but I'm assuming, based on my experience with the rest of these games, it doesn't immediately feel the same. Like, there are nuances that change that make you have to rethink and strategize in new ways. Kiseki does the same stuff. Feels like balance patches in like a competitive game. Like there are hard swings. Something that was OP in a previous game could have gotten nerfed to hell. Except for Tiger Drop. Nothing will ever stop Tiger Drop. That Oda guy said if I wait in the penthouse here, Tachibana will show up. Anything I'm forgetting before I head up? Head inside. God, we're finally going to progress the story. 2 hours after I said I was going to focus on the story. Please all be voiced. It's a really nice interior. So there should be another fun dungeon. Dungeons are some of my favorite parts of these games, because it lets you really go wild on the combat, and they usually end with dope boss fights. Judgment also has some of the best boss fights.
お前ら立花不動産の人間じゃないのか。
ここに社長はいませんよ。
後で来ることになってるはずだ。部屋で待ってろと言われた。
それは何かの間違いじゃないですか。
I don't know if you saw, but I'm also playing on hard, because I'm pretty familiar with with action games. I've literally played over 1,000 video games. So I like to play on harder difficulties. It'd be a different... I'd have a different stance on using items if I was playing Legend, where when you fail, you reset to your last load, or your last save point.
俺はここんとこどこ行っても歓迎されやしねえ。だが呼ばれた先で門前払いとはコケにされたもんだ。
だから誰も呼んでねえっつってんだバカ野郎。
I know a lot about this series, the plot and everything, but I've never delved into the depths, so I'm sure there's still going to be a lot of cool stuff I have never been spoiled on. And then I'm completely in the blind, or god, the fucking point taunt. And then I'm completely blind on Yakuza 7, which is basically the entire reason I'm doing this now. Is because I already own them and I've bought all the games like twice at this point. Ooh, that was a fucking perfect jab from that guy. Let's check out that new heat move. I'd say maybe the most important skill in Yakuza is knowing preemptively when heat moves are going to proc. Because the amount of times you can tell if someone is experienced and good at Yakuza by how many times they accidentally kick someone on the ground. And you could just tell watching their gameplay that they're trying to catch that triangle prompt for a heat move. And they just don't know. They're just not used to when they're in the proper moment for it. And it feels so good when you get into that, and you don't have to look for if the triangle's up there. You just know. This is sounded like a Yakuza boss theme coming out.
あの立花社長がわざわざスカウトするほどかと言われるとどうもね。
部下に襲わせるだけで俺の何がわかんだ。
だからさ、
My dude's got
やっ
tonfas?
ぱ自分で
God,
やるしかないんだ
Oda's so cool.
いやー、仕事を人に任せられないってのはしんどいね。カムロ町で不動産やってると荒事も多くてさ、
That was a sick animation.
そこらの極道よりよっぽど血の気が多いんだよね。
ただのサラリーマンとは違うと言いたいわけか。
大したもんじゃない。元極道の半端もんといい勝負だ。
だったらお互い手加減はいらねえな。そのつもりでかかってこい。
He said it. He said the line. He said Kakate Koi. Jun Oda. God, this is already awesome. I find a lot of the time I wish bosses in Yakuza had more health. Because they're so fun. Gwah! God, that duck and weave is so fucking dope. It reminds me of Tanemura. Oh, come on. I don't think this will work. Yeah, he doesn't have his bare fists. This is a great place to have this fight, considering you have beast style. And I remember that being something this game's really good at, is remembering you have beast style. Oh no! You don't get to taunt me, punk. I'm gonna taunt you. Oh. Nice. That's a good way to put it. They made two of him, and he's still only in one game. God, poor Tanimura. I gotta check something quick. Yeah, it sucks, the situation with Tanimura's actor. How he got sold out by a friend of his, and the guy lied to him, and he lost his job. And then he was cleared later, and nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Also, the amount of times an actor related to the Yakuza game series gets in trouble for being related to the Yakuza or illicit activities is pretty fucking hilarious. This Yakuza actor knows Yakuza? You're a pretty cool fight, Oda. I wish you had more health.
嘘だろ。この俺にこんな若造が怠慢で勝つかよ。信じらんね。
Wait, hold. I'll pause this. This is breaking news. You're telling me, did they not record the new actor for Tanemura doing the karaoke? He didn't do the karaoke? What? What'd they do? Does he not actually sing it? Did they just have a generic, like, it's just the vocal track of the actual song or something? Because it can't be the original Tanemura's voice still. That sucks. I like Tanemura 1's design better. I don't dislike Tanemura 2. I feel like he would make a cool other character. It kind of sucks. Or he would make a good returning design for Tanemura in a new game. You're fucking blowing my mind if he doesn't fucking sing the karaoke in Yakuza 4. Why even get the actor?
納得しましたか?
They just skip it? Oh my god. It's weird that those remasters aren't just like that they would change anything.
俺の負けですよ、社長。
どうなってる？あんたも承知で小田に俺を試させたってことなのか？
ええ。小田さんは私にとってかけがえのない片腕です。だから我々の中にあなたを迎え入れるには彼の了解を取る必要がありました。
そうかよ。俺はつくづく自分がバカに思えてきたぜ。さっきまであんたらは信用してもいいって気になりかけていた。
That's a bummer to hear. That just makes that situation with Tanemura even sadder.
And
it makes it kind of seem like a rush job. We got a real cutscene going on. It's been a while.
その理由は何なんだ?
Ryu?
いいでしょう。ですがその前に、あなたはこのカムロ町という町を何と見ますか？
カムロ町？さあな。質問の意味がわかんねえ。
私はね、桐生さん。この町は堂島組をはじめとする登場界の餌場であると見ています。
His office being where it is fucking perfect.
彩られたこの町に集まる人や金。そこから溢れる甘い汁はすべて登場界の極道たちに吸い上げられる。
Does this game have a cutscene viewer? I think it does.
登場界が力で光り輝かせるこの町に私は風穴を開ける人間です。こんな風にね。
I remember this dope shit. God, it's so cool. It's so cool because it effectively makes it look like he has fucking superpowers. But that's money. That's the point of this game, is that money is basically a fucking superpower. And then showing the street of Yakuza, the most iconic street, be the final thing to shut down is great.
私は自分の力がこの先どこまで登場界に迫れるか試してみた。
I want to fight the Tojo clan with money directly.
ですが、
It's so
まだ
fucking
まだで
cool.
してね。今の私ではせいぜい10秒というところが限界ですが。
And that's the most fucking stand power
いずれは
line ever.
手に入れてカムロ町の支配者層に食い込むつもりです。あの土地はそれだけの価値を生みます。
あんたは一体。
桐生さんがご存知かどうか、登場会という組織は決して一枚岩ではありません。その証拠に登場会にはこの私に協力するある一人の人物がいます。そして私があなたに近づいた理由はその人物から強力な推薦を受けたからなんですよ。
推薦？
登場界の内通者ってことか。 誰なんだそいつは。
あなたと私が手を結ぶことを望んだその人物は東上会直系堂島組若頭
Oh.
風間慎太郎です。
What? Nandato.
おやっさんが。
That's a great stinger. I thought the fucking chapter would end there.
堂島組の若頭補佐久世さんから風間さんをスパイするように言われましたね。風間さんの隠し持つ殻の一坪の情報を探れと。風間さんが隠し持っていた情報、それは殻の一坪の所有者を見つけ出すことのできる人間、つまり私のことです。
あんたが。
我々は殻の一坪をめぐる争奪戦であの堂島組より大きく先へ進んでいる。いずれそのことを知れば彼らは激怒するでしょう。本気で潰しにかかってくるはずですが、それを承知であなたが我々と手を結ぶことを他ならぬ風間さんが望んだ。私が風間さんからあなたのことを託されたのは半年前、あの人が刑務所に入るよりも前のことです。風間さんは久世があなたに近づくこともあなたが組にいられなくなることもほぼ見通していました。
まさかいくらおやっさんでもそんなことまでわかるわけないだろう。
風間さんは堂島組どころか東上会という組織で頂点へ上り詰めるだけの器量を持った人間です。
Daddy big.
その懐は
Hear you big? Kiryu's daddy even bigger
風間
right
さんに
now.
とってあなたの周りに起こることを予測するのはたやすいはずです。そしてその風間さんが殻の一坪を手に入れる目的はおそらく自分の身を守るなどということじゃない。あの人はもっと大きなもののために絵を描いてるはずです。
It's always cool when you talk about someone's plans and say their designs.
なんで今おやっさんは無所に入ってるんだ。
それすらも風間さんの計画のうちでは
It's kind of an awkward line for you to say, Kiryu-chan. See you in 10 years.
ないます。
なんだと。バカな。
ご理解いただけましたか、桐生さん。
Like that he says understanding and not trust.
立花、あんたがおやっさんの意志を託された人間だって証拠はあるのか。
風間さんがおっしゃるにはこれがその証拠になると。
これは
Is it him and Nishiki? Yeah, that's adorable.
風間さんが沢村由美さんからプレゼントされたものだそうですね。
おやっさんがあんたにこれを渡したのか。
あなたにお渡しするよう預かっていただき
Isn't Yumi their third friend
あなたから
from
風間さんが
Yakuza
お
1?
返しください。すべてが片付いた後で。
俺にはまだおやっさんって人がどういう男なのか
The ultimate
まるで
mommy.
分かっちゃいなかったってことか。だがあの人が俺に何かを望むなら俺はいつでもそのために命張る覚悟だ。あの日おやっさんに逆らって極道になった時からそう決めていた。
ではこれからどうぞよろしくお願いします。
It's a good end to that chapter. It's another good chapter. The weird way they talk about how much the stuff is worth. It's so fucking weird. There's no exit to title screen, right? I'm just gonna have to quit the game. Because I don't wanna progress any further. Yeah. Oh. That is it for today then. Did a bunch of sub-stories. Almost 6 hours. I'd like to hopefully do like a chapter per stream. But there's like easily over a dozen chapters plus the side content. So these will be long. There will be a lot of game. But I already knew that, I guess. Yeah, there is a cutscene viewer. Dope. Wow, there really weren't that many cutscenes. This would have been much shorter if I just went right through the story, huh? Yakuza 0, still good. Yakuza series, still good so far. Not judging it on anything I already know. Just go. Acting as if I know nothing about Yakuza going forward. What I have streamed so far. Yakuza 0 and the Yakuza series. Still pretty fucking good. Bye-bye. I'll see you next time. Thanks for coming.